Hey, hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley the Ginger Cat? I don't know. Thankfully, not here right now because after that fiasco earlier, if you know, you know. Anyway, welcome. Who do we got here? Sorry I was late. Hey, Auntie Cav. Um, I was over there watching Juju. She was showing her. It's her foster daughter. Um, excuse me, it's her niece's daughter, but also her foster daughter, I guess. Um, she was showing her how to do gel printing, and it was kind of cool listening to her. Um, Besides, I was also shopping. Um, so yeah, shopping. Hello, Timinx. How are you? Um, yeah. So my bonus daughter. I put a bunch of stuff in my Amazon shopping list, and my bonus daughter, I guess, wasn't happy with all of it. I guess like she wanted more there. Put a bunch in there already, so I don't know why. Don't know why she would want more, but apparently she did. Um, she said it was all just small stuff. Whatever. So what if I just want small stuff, right? Hey, Wendy, welcome. So I don't know if you I don't know if y'all saw the end of my live with Paint Girly Lori. Um, I'm not sure if my watercolors have officially dried out now. They were quite wet earlier because he had dumped half a jar. This jar was full. And my little lovely kitten got up here on the table and knocked the jar over and knocked some of it onto my desk and this tray was full of water, absolutely full of water. But I wanted to let them dry before I stuck them back in there. Now this part's dry, but I'm not sure about inside, so we're gonna leave that open. But and then he comes up here, and I've still got, because just a few minutes ago he knocked a whole nother one down on the floor. But this time at least he knocked it on the floor and not into water into it. So yeah, you saw Harley do his job. Yeah. Oh, how fun, Wendy. He does work full time to annoy me. Right, Auntie Cap? I was like, what do you mean it's all small stuff? What's up with that? So um I went in and was adding um excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning. Um I went in and was adding some what do you call it? Added some watercolors. I added a gel plate so I could get a bigger gel plate. Because it'd be nice to have two of them. It'd just be nice to have two of them. Wanted to color some more of these flowers, so that's what we're gonna do for a little bit today. So I added another gel plate in there. I added some acrylic. Hey, Yuda, welcome. Um, some acrylic sheets to put on the back of my gel plate, or not ordered, but put into my shopping list. Um, I put, what else did I put in there? I put in some Liquitex paints. I put in some Liquitex metallic paints. I put in some metallic watercolor, which is what I really, really want. Because I didn't realize that there were metallic watercolors until, was it Di that told me that the other day? I think it was Di that told me that the other day, and I was like, what? Wait, what? Metallic watercolors, that's just the bomb dig. So put that on my list. So hopefully that is enough large things. Plus then Hubs is like, well, I need to get you something else too. And so I'm like, okay, well, here's the list. Hey, Kat, welcome, welcome. You're not late. We just started just a few minutes ago. Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I am so sorry. All right. Hang on a second. Let me figure out here what we're gonna do with our excuse me, with our pockets. Uh I completely forgot that we needed to be making some pockets. Okay, for hang on a second. Okay. All right, so you're gonna need some book page, obviously, some paper and some I'm sorry, book page and paper. You're going to need some book page. You're going to need some scissors. You're going to need some glue and some ink if you want to ink it up before you glue everything together completely. So go grab that. And in the meantime, I will get my act together here on some ideas. Some ideas. Um, I completely forgot it was Saturday. Like I knew it was Saturday, but I forgot it was Saturday. How does that even happen? How do you forget it's Saturday, guys? How? How? Oops, I lost you. Okay, there we are. Hello, Cersei. Welcome, welcome. Y'all, there was at one point, everybody must be over in Juju still, because there's only 9 y'all in here. Um, at one point during that live with Lori, there was 55 people in here. I was like, what the what? That's insane. Insane. All right. What are you doing? These cats, I swear. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hang on a second. I'm trying to get there we go. I want to get the live reactions out of there. I know you guys hate them, so I was trying to get them out of the way. All right, just a few more minutes. Go ahead and grab, since we don't have very many people in here right now. I know it's you think about it. If it's hard for you to keep up with chat, what it is for me. Oh my goodness, as I'm talking and trying to keep up with chat. Yeah, that ain't easy. Ain't easy. Um, Yeah. Okay. Paper. You need book page. You need glue, and you need I still have my satellite stuff sitting here. Book page, glue, ink if you want it. Um, and scissors. And okay, hang on a second. I gotta get these. Get this second set of pencils off the floor before that he knocked over. Well, not knocked over. Well, not second set. Pencils that he knocked onto the floor. The other ones he spilled water into. Oh, of course, there isn't one in plain sight. There's one that's hiding from me. Oh, I don't want to get on the floor. Get my floor means having to get back up off the floor, and that ain't easy. Never mind, found it. It was one that I was using when he spilled everything earlier. Okay. Um. Oh, thank you. You couldn't tell I was struggling to keep up with what? That's good because I was. It was hard. And then I was big time struggling once my little love knocked the water over. Boogity head. Mr. Boogity head. Okay. Um, I like to do mine with these bigger pages because they're a little bit easier for y'all to see. When they're bigger like that. I don't think that's the big pages that I've been using. Those are the ones I've been using there. Is Juju still going? Is that what the deal is? I don't know why there's not very many people in here. Did you guys get notifications? Oh, stop it. Okay, paper, scissors. We're going to put the lid on this before we end up with another one knocked onto the floor. Ooh, that one's still wet though. Why is that one still wet? Oh man, these got water in them too. Dang it. Okay, hang on a second. Now we got something to clean up. I think, Cersei, that it depends on the brand, honestly. This whole crayon is just soaking wet. I think it really depends on the brand. I know it's the same. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? I forget about the paper clips. Um, Dang it, Jim. You got my Christmas card, Steffi G? Good. Uh, are you going to be okay, Wendy, if we wait and do paper clips next week? And I will get my act together on that because I can get my act together a whole lot easier here. Like I said, I forgot it was Wednesday or Saturday. Sorry, Saturday. Um, yeah, look at that. There's water up in there. And then we'll do the paper clips on next week so that we can remember. You know what were you saying? Oh, she's talking about, okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. We'll do that next week because, like I said, I totally spaced it. Big old dummy. Dang it. Why? Okay, get the water out of there. I didn't even think to look at this one. Sorry, guys. I just noticed that there was, as I was trying to clean them up, noticed that there was some of these that were wet as well. I didn't think I had two of them that were wet. That might have been like life number 6 or 7 that was lost on that one. I didn't do this on the other one. I probably should. I just don't want to ruin them by having them sitting wet still. Yeah, I know with the kind that have dual tip, you want those to be laying down. You don't want them standing up. Tim, can I tell you how funny it is that I think that you're actually attempting to read them upside down? Okay, let me get these guys up here drying. I'm so sorry. We just got mess all over this place. What did you get today, Auntie Calf? A Christmas card? Did you get a Christmas card today? Since we're talking about Christmas cards? Is your biter and the dates? Are you gonna keep me in suspense, there, Calf? Wow, Steve's enthusiastic tonight, huh? Aw, did you get my card? Auntie Cap, did you get my card? Did it have an obnoxious orange cat? Because that might be the only one y'all see for a while. This one's driving me insane. Okay, I know there was 3 more of those things that fell. Gosh dang it. I hate the abyss down here. Oh no, here's one of them. This is the one that was super wet. Like super wet. Hey, Thunder. Welcome, welcome. Alright, hang on a second. How did 2 pencil crayons or colored pencils fall and they're not anywhere to be seen? How does that even happen? Here's one. No, you go away. I don't like you right now. Ugh. There's the other one. Okay. You just survived another day, child. Okay, heater up. All right, are we ready for our first one? Um, oh, Cersei, did you get yours too? Yeah, those are expensive markers, Sars. Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie Cap, but I'm glad it made you feel better. I know, I'm surprised he answered you this time, Wendy. No, he's like, what did I do? Oh, yay, Sars, you got your card today too. Woo, woo, woo. Oops. I hurt his feelings. Who, Harley's feelings? Oh my gosh. Stupid, stupid, stupid computer. Mm, Locking bundle of love. Yeah, I know, but when he keeps knocking my stuff off, I love him, but got a card from Jill, mailed it, I think it says the 22nd. That's not bad coming from Australia. That's not bad. I got mine from Jill last week, I think. I think it was last week. All right, let's get them papers ready. Only 12 people in here, but it's just going to have to be that way for now. Papers, we are going to take this side and we are going to fold it like this. And then we're going to flip it over, and we're going to fold it. Wait, that doesn't look right. What did I do wrong? Let me think, let me think, let me think. That doesn't look wrong? I meant that doesn't look right. Oh, I know what I need to do. Sorry. Okay. All right. All right. So we're going to flip it over. We're going to fold this bottom part. We're going to fold it over so that it lines up with that part that we just folded. Okay. So we got something that looks like this. We got the part we folded, and then this part's folded back. Good thing we're hiding the houseboat of Lake Nemi. Okay. No ads right now. Thank you. Sarcy, I really prefer the watercolors now too. I would much rather. Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. I would much rather color with those. I think the colors are prettier. Okay, so we got it like this. We're going to flip back over, and this part we're going to fold so that it meets. We're going to line this bottom edge up, and we're going to fold it so it meets right on that edge there. We're going to try and do it straight though. Okay. Then you're going to need your scissors. We're going to flip it over, and we're going to do I cut that part off? I know I cut the bottom off. Yeah. Okay. We're going to cut. Um, Come on. There we go. So we're going to cut this part off right here along the edge. And then we're going to cut any excess off down here on the bottom. Anything that's sticking over where we had it before. Okay, and then ink. I didn't put my desk back together after I tore it up, after Harley dumped water. Now I don't know where I put my ink. And we are just a mess constantly. Okay. And now we're going to ink it, ink, ink. Ink it, ink it, ink. We're going to ink all along here. Okay. And then to glue it, glue, we're just going to stick some glue. This is doubled right here. Right there. So I'm going to stick some glue in there to seal that down. And that's just putting that doubled part together. So I still haven't glued my pocket in yet. Okay. Pocket. I'm going to put glue along this bottom edge. You could, if you wanted to, leave that open, but it's, to serve as a tuck. But I'm going to glue it up. Okay. So glued that pocket, and then we're going to flip this open, and we're going to glue down along this edge across the bottom of there. And glue that up. Okay. And then we have, don't we have a spot that's open still? We do. We still have the spot that's open here. And I'm going to put some glue in there. And I think, so you could leave that open right there if you wanted to and have a little tuck spot there. So technically, we have fry pan auto, you weirdo. Hello, die. Cooking a roast in the electric fry pan, bringing back teen shareholders' memories. Yes, we're still working in the idea book right now, so that's what we're doing right now. I said what so fast, Angie? Angie by Angie? Yeah, you know what? I just realized I haven't had any coffee today. Okay, so we have a pocket there. We have a pocket. I just mess it up. I did. Okay. I need a skinnier tag. I think these are all the same. Nope. You have a pocket there. Okay. And then you could stick a pocket, a tag in here. Maybe a smaller tag. Smaller. A little bit smaller. You could stick, so you've got this like right here on the side where you folded it down. You could stick a pocket in there too, or a tag in there if you wanted to as well. Okay. So that's number one. Number two, if I can get the page. Number two is uber simple. Okay. We're going to take it, and we're going to fold it in half. And then, I just turned it so that my fold's back up here. Okay. I'm going to take this end, and I'm going to fold it back. A little flappy there. I'm going to flip it over. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. Okay. And then we're going to ink. Okay. I'm just going to pull that to the edge so I have a little bit of extra um, thickness there, so it's easier to ink up the edge. I'm going to do the same thing over here. Okay, and then all we need to do to glue it up is we're going to take our ink and we're going to put some glue, or our ink, we're going to put some glue on the top and bottom of both flaps. Okay, and so basically what we've just done is made this little tuck thing that we can stick on the side of a page. And you can have, if you attach it with a paper clip, or even if you glue it on there, you've got a spot here that you can do something with. You've got your spot here, and you've got your spot here. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay. So there's that one. Next one. So I'm gonna fold this in half, just enough to give it a crease right here at the top. I'm not gonna fold all the way down. I'm just gonna crease it right there at the top. What I want to do is I'm going to fold this down, but I want to fold it down along where that little crease is. So my crease is right here. I'm going to fold it there. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. So it looks like we're starting a paper airplane. Okay. So now we're going to take this and we're going to fold it down just a little ways. In fact, I think I'm just going to fold it down as far as this goes. Yeah, I'm going to fold it down just as far as that. So right where that part is, I'm going to try and crease it right there. Okay. So I've just taken that tip that we folded and folded it down. Now I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to take the back part and I'm going to fold it. I think my paper was not the right size to do this one this way. But that's okay. We can change it up a tiny, teeny bit. Okay. All right. So you've got this here, and then you've got it folded. So we folded it to where that tip was. Okay. Oh, my nose. My nose, my nose, my nose. Okay. So then we're going to take our glue. We're going to open, whoops, nope. We're not going to take our glue. We're going to ink first. Just me, hi. Hello, Pam and friends. I'm doing okay. I just wouldn't recommend neck and surgery if you know your body won't tolerate most pain meds. Are you still really having problems with the pain meds? I'm sorry. I was worried about you because we hadn't heard about from you, but I figured you would get back to us when you could. I'm so glad to hear from you. I was very worried. Okay, we're gonna ink up this part here. Are you still in the hospital? Okay, so we inked up that part, and while I'm here, I'm just gonna glue this down, this little flap down. Get it out of my way. And the same thing over here. Okay, so now we're gonna ink up here. Now we're gonna turn it over and ink the back side. Okay, good. No more being on the worry list. Okay. We're gonna keep you on the prayer list if that's okay though. So you already know that you have a trouble with the pain meds. Okay. So we already glued these two flaps down. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put some glue on the tip of that little part and glue it down there. And then I'm gonna flip this open and go around along the top and the bottom of that little flat part. So now we have a spot there and a spot back there. Okay. This on this part you would have to put something in there that was a little bit bigger, obviously, so that it would actually stay in there. Um, something a little bit wider so that it would actually stay in there when it's in the page. Okay, there's three, right? There's three. All right, are we ready for number 4? You like that last one? You like that one? That was a fun one to make. I never thought about doing it with a square page. I'm just trying to do as little as possible to the page. Like, as little cutting as possible. Hey, Stacy, welcome, welcome. Okay, are we ready for the next one? So we're going to start out just like we did with that first one. We're going to fold up again. Okay. All right. So we got it like this. And then we're going to turn it on its side. And we're going to fold this part over like this. And this part comes over like this. Okay. So again, what I did was I folded this way, turned it around, folded here, folded here. Okay. What's going on there? All right. And to ink this up, we are going to, well, then when we get done with it, what's going to happen is this part is going to tuck in here. Okay. And we'll do something with that top part too. Get that crease better. Okay. So to, I'm going to ink it up with it like this to start with. Okay. Um, Sorry, I wasn't watching the... I'm sorry, Sarcy. Hope you feel better. Oh, cool. That's cool stuff. You don't usually stick to the plans. That's funny. Okay. So, now I gotta refigure how I did this. Okay, there we go. That goes there, that goes there. Okay, where else do I need to ink? I need to ink here. And I need to ink here. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna flip this over. And I think, okay, I want to make it go. Can I make it do that? Cool. Hang on a second. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna flip it over, and is that the line I want right there? Yeah, right there. I'm gonna tear like right where that corner. So I'm on the back side right now, but like right where this little corner is right here. That's where I'm gonna line my ruler up. I'll line it up right there. Wait a minute. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Line it up right there, and I'm just gonna tear that part off right there. Because I don't like the little pointy things up on the top. You could stick it in your paper cutter and do that if you wanted to, but it's just easier to do it that way. Okay, and then we're going to ink up Dumber. We're going to ink up that part where we pour it. Okay, so this part is going to tuck in there. Okay. Um, and I think all we're going to do is just stick some glue um, along the bottom here. I'm going to do it all the way along the bottom there. Okay. So I got it along the bottom. That's going to fold down on there and get glued on. And then when I fold this inside, then that's going to glue that part down as well onto itself. Adjust our little fold there just a tiny bit, but that's fine. Okay, and then the cool thing about this one is that you have a pocket back here, a pocket right here, a pocket right, okay, back here, right here, right here, and there's a BB tag, and right there. So you just did 4 pockets with to put in pocket. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we can do one more, I think. Should we do one more? Are you up for one more, or are you over it? Yeah, I don't like the little wobbly part up at the top. I do wish though that this, I think I would have folded it different next time. I wish this was more back here. So maybe not fold it over as much next time. Maybe fold it over a little bit. Oh, good, it hadn't stuck down yet. Okay, I think what I would do actually is fold it so it's more um, like that. Because I don't like the way it went over so much, and that gives you a little bit more room to put something bigger in there as well. Um, Let me ink that up. Because see how you've got more there, whereas how I had it folded before, you don't have much of an opening there. So yeah, that just gives it a tiny bit more splash. Ink that up again. Let me stick it back in there. Oops, nope, you come back. We don't want you that far. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is that hotter? Is that hotter? That heater is getting too hot. Okay. And then I'm just going to ink right here because that, since I moved it, the ink is not in the same spot. Okay. Up and down here too. And along this edge too because we moved that as well. Let's just re-ink half the pocket. How's that? Half the pocket needs it. Okay. So there's that one. Okay. The last one. Another page. Excuse me. Hello, Denise. You're still making angels? Are you still at work? 4 angels so far and making more? All right, Wendy wants one more. We can do one more. We can. Okay, my brain's not working. Yep, it works. Okay, I won't talk so loud. I'll try not to talk so loud since you're at work. All right, for this one, um, bring that. I don't want to do one that we have to cut apart. No, let's go ahead. Okay, let me think for a second. I got to remember. Ooh, I don't want to use that page because there's a lot of blank space there that could be used for something else. Um, Let me think for a second on this one. I got to remember. Okay, so we're gonna first of all we're gonna cut. I'm gonna cut this part off over here on the side. I'm just gonna cut right along that right along that edge. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one down here, but I wanted that other one off up there. All right, and then I'm going to fold this in 2/3. Trying to get it as even as possible in thirds. Is that gonna work? Because you really want them to be all the same size. Actually, I'm gonna fold that part over, and then I'm gonna bring this one over this way. Um, Ooh, I did a damn good job there. Okay. Um. Okay. So I'm gonna fold it back up so it's like this. So this part comes over here, and I want to cut this one off. All right. And then because we're gonna use that part in just a second. So I'm gonna cut one of my thirds off. It doesn't really matter which one. Okay. So I want this like this. Oh, I lost y'all. There we are. Okay. I just realized I had my sound off. So what? Uh-oh. Music coming from somewhere. Like, what is that? Scared me. All right. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this back up, and I'm going to take this and fold it along this edge right here. Okay. So I just folded it right into that to that fold line so that when we close it, it's going to look like that. All right. And I'm going to glue that part down. Okay. And then I'm also going to glue along this edge and along the bottom. Okay. So there's that part. Then finally, we're going to take this other piece here, and we want it to be the same height up here. Do you want to do it that way, or maybe should we do it this way? No, because then our text is going the wrong way. Okay. So we're going to take and line this up. Well, let's ink it first. Ink-a-dink. There we are. All right, and then we can do the edges and the bottom when we get done, but I wanted to get ink along that top part. Okay, so what we're going to do then is glue is that the right edge? Yeah. I'm going to put glue along the edge that goes over here. Oh, we should have glued that part up there first, or inked that part up there first. That wasn't very smart, but anyway. All right, I'm going to glue that here. Oh, not that high. I want to glue it so that this edge is right. It'll be easier if you can see it, so hold on a second. Okay. All right. So I want this top part to be right in that corner. Okay. Like that. So when I glue this on, I know I'm putting more glue than I need, but I don't know exactly where to stop because of the way I'm doing it. So I'm going to line this up here and then over on this edge. Okay. And then some glue here. And glue along the bottom. And then that excess will get cut off. All right. And then we're just gonna ink some more. Okay. So then you have a pocket here. And a pocket here. Just like that. So we've got that one. Wait a minute. I want you over here, you over there. We got a pocket here. And down here. We got a pocket here. And a tuck spot back here. We've got a tuck spot here. And a tuck spot here that then goes over the edge of a page. And then we have pocket here. My tags are too big. Skinny tags, where are you? Okay, we have a pocket here and another pocket. Are you skinnier, please? There we go. Okay, pocket up there and a pocket there. Okay, 5 pockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All done. Talk away, keep me awake. Are we good? Oh no, Wendy, I'm sorry. No Fatigueville. No Fatigueville. You're Sunday? Are you guys in Sunday there? I'm still Saturday. So yeah, you're Sunday night, huh? Or Sunday afternoon. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Steph. Alright, I'm going to clean this up and put these little tags away. Night, Steph. Have a good night. And then, I will, make sure that these get, clipped and uploaded, so if you want to go back to them, thank you, Wendy. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to get some more of these flowers colored, and then decorate. Are you not going to go in without me standing up? That's just rude. There we go. Thank you. I need to finish my challenge part. So, and then after that, we're going to finish up the Christmas cards. Hey, Randy, welcome. All right. So earlier today, I did this and this and this, and apparently I liked that so much that I did 2 of them like that. Who knew? And this one, on this one, and this one. And I'm kind of impressing myself with my ability to give them some like highlights and make them not look so flat. Sure, Randy. So then I'm going to color a few more of these, and then the next part of it is the flip part. And I'll make the flip and decorate the flip with one of the flower. We'll decorate one of them, 2 of them, one to put in my journal and one to keep in my box. And then the other parts of them will go into the box without being decorated. Words. There we go. All right. So, back to my colored pencils. I was worried my phone was not going to work because of my kitten. We're running out of water here. There we go. Oh, I need to update my thing because we just did Paint Girly Lori today. We had 55 people in there at one point. Oh my freaking goodness. Never had that many people in a live before. That was insane. It made my heart so very happy. What do I do with all the goodies that I'm making? Well, the pockets that we just made, those go into my idea book. And then this other stuff that I'm making is stuff that is going into a box so that when I work on my next journal, then I can use, or not this next journal because they won't go with the style that I'm using, but the journal after that, then I'll have some ephemera that I can pull and put them into that. And then I sell what I have. I don't keep it unless I'm doing one for me or one that's a gift. So, but I sell my journals. The journals that I make, I sell. I don't keep them. I keep some for me. I make some for me, but I sell them, or I attempt to sell them, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what color I want to do. How about orange, maybe? Should we do orange? I haven't done orange yet. How do the people buying find the sale? I haven't had a sale. I just let's see this one. I just put it out there. Oh, hi Taz, welcome and good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. um I I just do the video and put it out there, and then I have put it on Etsy and what's that other one? I can't think of the name of that other one that's the auction like one, but I haven't. I went over there and I was supposed to have a sale, and then I didn't feel like doing it that day, so then I haven't done it so at all. So it's just Whatnot. It's just sitting over there in Whatnot doing nothing. And apparently sitting in my Etsy shop doing nothing and in my Square shop doing nothing. So there's a whole lot of nothing. Although I should probably get some of that stuff listed in my uh what's going on here? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that's funny. I'm like, why are you falling apart? Do I have an Etsy shop? Yeah, I've got an Etsy shop. Hey, Antikov, welcome back. I don't know where I want to. I don't know how I want to. Yeah, of course you can. Um, Yeah, I haven't. The whatnot one, I haven't. Like, I set it up, but then I haven't done anything with it. So, um, where's my shop at? There we go. There's my shop. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, like that first journal I had, I sold within 2 weeks. And then the next one that I sold went to Cheryl, that's on here all the time. So those two are really easy. And then these two have been sitting there for like a very long period of time. I'm not sure how to show highlight on this one. These two have been sitting here for a really long period of time, or it feels like a long period of time. I've actually got 5 that are available. I only have 2 of them in the shop right now. I need to get the other 2 in there. Maybe that might help. I don't know. Um, and then I've sold the one to Vale, but it just, yeah, it's hard. It's like, and I don't know how to market it any more than I already am. I mean, I've got videos out there and stuff, so, right? Thank you, Randy. So how am I going to add? Yeah, these are the Distress Watercolor Pencils by Tim Holtz. Like, this one's just a blob. It doesn't have a center point. I guess I could make my own center point, huh? Okay, so that's what we'll do, and then we'll just radiate out from that center point, I guess, to add some. Well, that did nothing. And except make it look like there was color missing, which, how would that happen? Maybe on just the tips of it? I don't know. How do I add color? How do I add to this? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Auntie Kath. Yeah, I'm really happy with the color that I get from these. I wish that, like on this, it works really well. And it works good on the stamps that, when I color the stamps into, but it makes them a little bit cloudy. They get like kind of a chalky color to them with the stamps. Uh, and I don't like that it kind of makes it chalky on the lines. Like, you can kind of see like in the yellow on his legs and stuff right in here and on the edge of the cup. It gets kind of chalky there and makes the lines harder to see. Um, I'm not a big fan of that part of it, but I don't know any other watercolor pencil that's not going to do that. So I don't know. That's what I just did, anti-cap, and it didn't work with this color, so maybe I need to do a different color. But I don't really have a darker orange. There's not much of the way of oranges in this kit, in this set. Where's the other ones at? There's those two. I have more. There's another one. Where'd that other set go that I was just drying out? That's the one that's drying out. Where's the one that just dried out? Where's the pink set? Pink, pink, where are you? I think there's an orange in there, and I don't know where you are. Too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold. Does it ever freaking end? Seriously, guys, what did I do with it? Ah. Really, Pam? Like, really, really? Really, 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 really? Haha. There's a salmon-y. Let's maybe try this one. Yeah, I'm going to do kind of this brownish red here. Fired brick. And see what it does. It's just paper, right? And if we mess it up, we mess it up. You know, I don't know, Rabbit or Randy. I have no idea. I'm not, I haven't used the crayons. I think the crayons are more, creamy. In that you can, like, smear them and stuff when you color with them, but I'm not positive because I haven't used them. But that's, I want to say I remember seeing somebody color with it and then being able to smear it. So, ooh. I don't want you so wet. Could be, Randy, yeah. Oh man, anti-cap, and on the days that you could have stayed up and played, you haven't been feeling well, so that doesn't help any. I'm not sure about this color. I'm okay with the outside, but that middle color is icky. Hey, Zena. Hello, Christina. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know about that color. It would have to really bother me, Christina, because knowing me, I would mess it up. Exclamation point share space at anti-cap or anti-capping crafts. No, just do exclamation point share. There, just like Christina did. Exclamation point share space at, and then your name, your at name. Okay. I want to tone that down just a little bit, so I think I'm just going to put a little bit of this orange back over top of it. Oh, no, you have to have a space in between it, anti-cap. Exclamation point share space, and then, I don't know if I can spell it tonight. Are you tired? Okay, I like the concept, but I'm not liking the colors there. So, you are welcome, ma'am. Did you get it to work? Yes, you did. Okay, so let's do another one. I think by the time I got that oval to be how I kind of wanted it to be, it was too big. Oh, did you? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I want to... Let's try this one. This one's a little more orangey. My husband's like, he goes, you know, we've got people coming over on the 22nd and we don't even have any decorations up. I'm like, yeah, I know. I thought you said you didn't want anything up with the cat. And he's like, yeah, but I feel like we should if people are coming here. Like, all right, fine. Let's get up in the attic tomorrow and figure out where the tree is. Yeah, I have a little bit on some of these, like I did on that one. But you have to, I think you have to let it dry and then put another layer on, but you have to make sure it's thick. That was a different color. I did it with this one too. Yeah, the thank you, Auntie Cat. The I guess I could put these down here so you guys actually have something pretty to look at. The lights are up. Hubs did that last week, I think. I haven't even been out there to look at it and see what that poor flower's neck is broken. Um, I haven't been out there to even see what the lights look like. Yeah, I think so. Let's try that because I think my brush. There we go. Oh, come back. See, now it's going to get out of control again because I'm trying to go back in the same areas and it's not working and it's getting too big again. Okay, that's not showing up much color there, so where did you come from? You came from over there. Let's try adding a different color. Thank you, Auntie Cat. Okay, I'm going to make a dot there. And see, now you're just too wet. Make a dot. And we're just going to pull some little lines out of there to make it. Okay, let's see what that one looks like. Okay, that's better. That's a lot more subtle than that other one was. Oh, don't break your neck. Break your leg. Break a leg. Sorry. Hey, 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 Anna Marie. Okay, that's better than it was before. Cause that one just yeah, no, I don't like that one. He go bye bye. He go bye bye. Bye bye being the round file. Round file with him. Okay. Green. Green, green, green. Which green do we want to use? Let's try this one. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that one done. I like that green. All right. I am going to go get some coffee and oh, the hand thing started with trigger finger and then oh no, trigger finger, that's horrible. Really? Gluten-free helped with that? That's crazy. That flower's saying what? I have a neck. Right, cat? Right? Thank you, Auntie Cat. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom and I'm going to grab coffee and I will be right back. You know, I always thought husbands came with brains installed, but I'm not really sure. My husband, if there's like an empty spot in something, he fills it with something else, even though he knows that there's something that goes there. Yeah. Bye, Auntie Cap. You felt empathy for the flower I tossed? Cat, he's just paper. It's all good. He's just paper. Okay, let's see. Let's do one of these guys. Maybe more of a... What color is this? I don't know what color this comes out to be. More of a green. It looks more of a green. As I drop it on the floor. Is that what it is? Is that what he's trying to do? Well, but I opened the coffee drawer up to find the coffee that I like, and it was decaf in its spot, and that will not do at this moment. So then I had to dig for the other stuff because I figured he would have filled that up first and then put the decaf in. But he does this every time. Like, if it's empty, instead of going and finding the other coffee that goes in there with it too, he will fill it all up with his coffee. And it's like, no, I don't want your coffee. I want my coffee. I think why I was struggling with that other flower was because it was a different kind of paper. It wasn't the watercolor paper. Because the color on it was not, it couldn't play with it like I wanted to. Okay, let's try that. Right? If my copy's gone, I'm going to remember. Oh, can't get this banana to peel. I guess I shouldn't complain too much, though, because he remembered that we were out of decaf and that I wanted some, so. I wonder if I got one of those light cover things and put over my ring light, if that would help with this glare. Because like working on this right now, I've got my head all sideways trying to figure out, because when I look straight on, all I can see that light's putting a glare on it. That must have torn a layer of the paper off right there. Hey Terry, welcome. Okay. I think what I want to do is just darken up the stem. Because I kind of like how the rest of it looks. A little bit too dry there. There we go. What are you doing, buddy? Excuse me, sir. Oh, he came over here just to see specifically if there was any food or coffee that he could get into. And then he left. Little brat. Can I come over and cause you any grief? No, there's nothing to cause you grief with. Okay, I'm going to leave then. Oh, what are you doing down there? That tickles. Why you want to tickle mama, huh? Why you want to tickle mama? Okay, I think that one's good. Where do you go? You go over there. Oh, that color looks nasty. It doesn't look like that on the real. But can you see how I did the darker on the stem? That it's not a yellow color like that. I don't know why it's coming out yellow like that. Oops, it's the backside. Okay. Do we have something in here we haven't done yet? Haven't done that one. Did that one. Haven't done that one. Or that one. That one. Come on. Just put that one. It's the same one, just bigger. Yeah, it's a bigger one. Let's do the bigger one instead of the littler one. No, I don't want to do that one because it's got this stuff on it right now. I don't want to deal with that. We just did one of those. We got that one. Okay, there's the bigger one instead of the smaller one. Well, no, they're different, aren't they? Nah, they're close enough. Yeah, it is. I don't understand that. Some colors, yes. Some colors, not so much. Got that. Oh, we haven't done this guy yet. He's fun. Is that the same one? That is just smaller. Got that one. That one. Did we do you? Yep, we did you. No. Yeah, I swear I had more of them, but I think they're all in the other kind of paper that doesn't work as well. Oh, but I want to do one of those. They're cute. Where's our cute one? Exactly, exactly. Thank you, Terry. Oh my goodness. I can't get this banana to peel to get the last part of it. Ugh. It's saying, I'm too green, I don't want you to eat me, but I like you this green. Okay. Let's do this little guy here. Oh, let's clean that brush off too. Okay. That must be slick on that side. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I bought Good night, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. stick to the table. I forgot that I bought some sticky grids specifically for these. Oops. Okay. It seems to work better with the layering if I dry the first layer first and then come back in and layer. For some reason I didn't do it that time and it didn't work, obviously. Okay. Since that is such a dainty color, this may not be the right one, but we'll see. Thank you, Terry. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Oh, good. I was worried that was going to be the wrong color, but I think that works good. There's that one. That is making it look like a really ugly blue, and it is a really pretty purple. I don't know why it wants to do that, but it is, and it's annoying. Uh-oh. Does that take the sticky off? Oh, wow. Wiping it off takes the sticky off. All right, that is not going to work. Okay, I liked that color, and I think it would look cute on... Where did that other one go? Did I throw you back in the pile? Aw. I wanted... There we go. This is what I want right here. I wanted this little guy. I want to use this color. Oh, does it? Yeah, it just wasn't... It does. It looks a lot better there than it did up close, doesn't it? Because that color up close was ugly. And this is a really pretty green. And it's coming out as a weird yellow. It feels like a lot of the sticky is still on here, which is really dumb. It is. It's a really pretty green. It's the crushed olive distress ink. Hi, Jill. It's moving around too much and it's making me mad. I think I have some old Cricut like the smaller mats that I don't use anymore that maybe I can use that for. I really thought that mat would help, but like all the sticky came up when I tried to wipe it off. I'm dumb. Okay, there's that one. Oops. I forgot about this little guy. Don't hide the purple one though, because he's pretty. Okay, what are we going to do this guy in? Okay, I don't want it. Yeah, this just feels like it took like a layer off of it, off of the Sizzix thing. Because it's dry now and it's just feeling like it just like an entire layer is gone. And I didn't even wipe it that hard. Silly thing. All right, I want on this one. Let's do an obnoxious bright pink on this one. Okay. Okay, let me go find that Sizzix mat and grab my coffee. Ouch. Okay. I found the one that I thought I had, but lost it on the floor. It's okay. We found another one. All right. I couldn't find an old one, but I have this newer one. And I said Sizzix, but I meant Cricket. Because we all know I don't have a brain. It just... Okay. So I just grabbed a Cricket. I have a Cricket Joy mat that I had bought. I don't have a Cricket Joy. I forgot that I had bought this for specifically for this when we were going on the airplane, because I thought I could do this when we were on the plane, and I probably could have, but I chose to sleep instead. So so there's that. And I know that I have wiped these off several times and the sticky comes back, so I know we're safe with this one. There's the color I was trying to get. Pickled raspberry. Ooh, why are you doing that? This is one that was in that thing when Harley knocked the water over during my live earlier. Okay. Okay, I'm going to let that dry a little bit, and then, because that heat tool was wanting to warp this, and we don't want to melt the plastic mat, we want to be able to use it still. So while that's drying, let's do some green on there, but I don't know which green. What about the green from this one? Will that look okay? Yeah, I think so. Let's try that one. Good morning, Frida. Happy midwinter? Have we even started winter yet? Okay. Hello, Anne. You're up awful early. Oh, is it winter solstice today? Gotcha. Oh, okay. That doesn't make sense, though, because you would think that midwinter was the middle of winter, not the beginning of winter, but okay. 'Tis officially winter. I just want to take that green in some spots very well. There we go. It's better. Okay. Okay, and then I want to put, I think, a little bit of yellow in there. Okay. Okay. And there's that one. I don't know if I want to do 3 more. I'm getting really tired of doing these. I've done a lot of them. Or should we just call it quits at that? Let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. I want to do it with that blue, or that, yeah, that bluish green that we just did, I think. Shall we do it with one we haven't done yet? Let's do it with one we haven't done yet. Let's do this green. Whoa, come back here. That was rude. What did you guys knock down over there that you're trying to get around? Oh, Papa's computer. That's awesome. That's awesome. Why does that look the same as that other color? It's not. Shabby shutters, huh? Oh, why am I doing it like that? Three more angels? Nice. You've been busy. How many patients do you have tonight? Are you ER or floor tonight? Can I ask you more questions tonight? Jill, is Wendy still here or does she go to bed? Got charged the glue gun, huh? You have 2 and you've got 4 total. Wow. And you're on the floor. Have you ever had a day when you had like none whatsoever? Okay. Oh, I knew you said that you had like your brain had hit fatigue land, so I was wondering if maybe you'd gone to bed because I know you haven't been feeling good. Are you feeling any better? I don't know if she's still here or not, but for those of you that weren't here earlier, just me came in and said hi, that she's doing okay. She does not recommend having neck surgery done if you can't take pain pills, and that she's okay, so you can take her off the worry list. And I saw that Lynn was in during my interview with Lori, but it wasn't a good time to ask her about her. So hopefully she'll come by in the morning. You're welcome, Frida. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hey, just me. She's here. And she should probably be sleeping because she's not well. Not that I don't want you here, but you need to sleep, ma'am. Okay, I want to do just one more layer on this. Good night, cat. Sweet dreams. Oh, good. You're feeling better. Just the cough is obnoxious still. Okay, good. That's good to know, Wendy. I did summons you, didn't I? Okay, let's get one more. Oops, come on. I want to just do the stem darker. Okay. Oh no, Frida, that's not good. Why are all my friends falling apart right now? No more falling apart, y'all. Knock it off. Okay. There's that. Yeah, that one has no sticky on it whatsoever. It went like down to paper. That other one, it's ridiculous. And it appears that the pink, oh, that's because I heated the pink on here, didn't I? Because those other colors came off and I didn't heat them on there. So, but that's fine because that's all this is going to be used for anyway. So, all right, we're going to let that dry for a second before we put the thing back on it. That one I want to dry a little bit more because that was one that, the one that my little love dumped water into. So appreciate him. Oh, thank you. We don't need everything stuck together. Okay, that one's still drying out. All right, so for my I need to do something for the flip up part. I think what I want to do okay. I think I'm hoping that with the plan that I have in my head, I can get 2 out of these. Because what I'm thinking, yeah, that'll work. Okay. So I'm going to cut this in half. Half of 8.5 is 4 1/4, correct? Correct. Right? Why does that not look even? Yeah, okay. Even? Even Steven. Okay, I'm only going to cut one right now to make sure this is going to work the way that I wanted it to work, so I'm not wasting a bunch of papers. So, I want a pocket. So we're going to do that. And then it needs to be a flip. So we're going to do this. And that's not going to work with the size of my flowers. That's what I was afraid of. My flowers are much bigger. Hey, stop breaking each other's necks. Rude. Although I guess I could do like that, huh? And not use the whole... I don't have to have the whole entire stem. Okay. Alright, that's kind of a big pocket. What are you doing back there, sir? Okay, let's try this one with a smaller pocket. Okay, and that gives us a little bit more. Yeah, I think I like, oops, you can't see. I think I like this size better. Why does it look really washed out? I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was flashing out that much. Whew, that's better. Okay. So that's not as, this one's taller than that one. And I think I like that better. So if we do it with a smaller pocket in there, which gives us more room to tuck something in there. So, okay. So there's two. Let's cut these in half. Oh, where are you going, sir? I cut that one in half. Is that going to look okay? That's going to look cool, but that's not going to look cool. Can we get off the back of my chair because your nails are ruining it? Thank you. I should have never gotten a leatherish chair. And in fact, I have a feeling that this chair will not make it to Oregon with us because it's not raising anymore. It seems like it's stuck. And it's down lower than it was when I first started. Alright, let's see if we can find another piece of paper that I like. Should I do it with a piece of ledger? Let's do it with a piece of ledger. That other paper was too pretty to cut half of it off. Or that one. Yeah, let's do it with the ledger. Let's be different. 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 That one was supposed to go back in there, but it didn't. Okay. Hey, Desiree. I haven't seen Vale yet. Where is Vale? Summoning Vale. Summoning Vale. Summoning Vale. Speaking of Vale. What? That's weird. Okay. Sorry, sidetracked myself here. I wanted to look at the package and see what was going on with it. Yeah, you're smoking crack. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, Pam, if you want to update people later. Okay, your power of summoning has not left you. How do I say it? I will just be ignoring you. I'm kidding, going to sleep. Okay, just me. Good night. I hope you get some good rest, just me. Well, my power of summoning is not working on our friend Vale, so. Alright, I'm going to just take all 4 of these and fold. Wait. Where's the top? Top. Correct. Okay. She's complimenting you, Steve. Don't get a complex. Good lord, sir. Dude's got such a complex. I think Wendy's flirting. Wendy's medicine has got her crazy because she's flirting with Steve. Okay. And I just folded all of those at the same time so that it would give me the same size of a pocket. Good night, just me. Corners. Because I wanna. And also because the corner on this one was already rounded, so we might as well just do it, you know? You know. See, doesn't that look better? Okay, there's that. No, don't just shove it to the side, throw it in the trash. Good girl. All right. I want to decorate two. I want to do one of these. And one of these. And the other ones, I'm not going to glue them down yet because I want to ink them, but I don't know what color I want to ink them yet. So I'm just going to leave them undone, but they're ready. There was somebody, just me though, that had said that came in one time. They were new to, obviously. They came in and they said, who is this Streamlabs person? Why is he so or not Streamlabs? It was Nightbot when I had Nightbot still. Nightbot seems to be get around a lot. What you know? And I'm like, he's a bot. Hello. Hey, Zena. Okay, I feel like using Obnoxious Pink Flower because I think he's really pretty. And oh, stop breaking your neck. I thought I colored one that was just this color. No? I guess not. You big dummy. Okay, well that one we're just gonna do like that, and maybe we'll put something back behind it. What else do I want to do? Do I want to use that one? I want something that's kind of reddish because I want it to go in that journal. This one we're going to put in my Christmas journal. So let's do that, and this maybe? Hey Nicole, welcome, welcome. Is it because he's bending? What is my problem here? Oh, maybe we should do it this way. Third. What a dummy. What is my problem here? Actually, let's use this one. Oh, but that's not going to go with that. Never mind. How's that? Except you can't poke out the top like that because then it won't bend. We won't be able to open the flap. Okay, well, something like that. I'll stop fighting with it. Once we glue it down, it won't be fought with as much. Okay. Let's grab some book page. And I just so happen to have a whole bunch of it sitting over here. Right. Okay. I think I just want to do no, I need it bigger than that. I tore it too small. No, these are going in my this is Defemember. So this is gonna go in my Defemember book. This is gonna go in my Defemember book. This one's just a sample of how I want to maybe possibly decorate it, and then go in my book. I just made that the same height. The big dummy. Okay, let's try this again. Not being so stupid. Okay, so we got a whole piece of paper here. Let's do this one because it's already partially torn the way I want it to. All right, I just want to tear like that. That's all I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. Okay. And over here, I think we'll just do a strip. It would really help if his neck wasn't like all. Oh, okay. Well, his neck is completely broken now, so he's just going to be like that without his leaves. Maybe we can add his leaves up here or something to give it more. Oh, well, that actually worked. Alrighty then. All right, we need something more over here, though. How about some labels, maybe? Label, who got the label? I think these are all long ones. Nope. Kuzmi. Not feeling that. Although I like him up there. But I don't think I want him up there. I want him down here more. Okay. I think I need skinnier. It looks like I'm trying too hard. You don't want it to look like I'm trying too hard. What if we did... No. That's better, but I don't like... I'm not fond of that color. Oh, that's overpowering. Okay, I like this, but I don't know about that color with it is the problem. It's too gray. Oh, sorry, kitten. Where'd you go? Hey, sorry, I didn't know you were down there. Hey, no biting. That's not nice. Biting is not nice. Ah, crumb monsters. It's all good. I'm just spilling more things, knocking more things over, just being a total klutzoid. These are those were all ones that I bought. These are ones that have been bought from Etsy and printed and cut, and then these are ones that have been bought from other places. So Ay, 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 ay. Well, that's not bad. Honey, there's no room up here for you. There's really no room up here for you. If I put you in your basket, will you stay in your basket? I didn't put you in there very good, did I? Hi. Please don't try to bite me. Okay, they're really irritating me with the frequency of the ads when it's set up the way I have it set up now. Really irritating me. Okay. All right. I don't know about that one. But I like the idea of a ticket. Brr, it's gotten chilly in here all of a sudden. That's the one I already got. Already got that one, Pamela. Not that one. That kind of goes with that green, doesn't it? I like that better. Okay. All right, let's tear off 2 of them. Oh, let's not tear off 2 of them because they're stickers. Let's cut off 2 of them. 2? Yeah, 2. Yeah, yeah. Sister Ann is here. Hello, Sister Ann.
Hello.
You sound like you're getting sick.
Oh my God.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, you are horrible. Sorry, but you are horrible right now.
Oh my God. Yesterday was awful. Oh my.
Sister Ann is here. Oh, was it after oh, I can hear me.
I just muted you.
Oh, okay. Um
Yeah.
you sounded like you were getting sick.
I am. And I ended up getting, oh man. I don't know, I had something I ate, but I had
Oh no.
like food poisoning. I'd spare you the details, but
That's not good.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was all day, the whole day. I was a friend with the toilet, and
I wonder if it was something that
Well, I'd
Well,
gone out to
you haven't been anywhere though, have you? I mean,
no, I went out to dinner Friday night to a Christmas concert, and I think maybe, and it was at the club, and they're serving hundreds of people, and who knows what hands are putting salads on plates, and all of that shit.
yeah.
And then and I was congested and sneezing. I even tested myself for COVID, but it came back negative, which is good. But
Yeah. Yeah, because yesterday you were sniffly and you
I
sounded like you
know.
were getting sick.
And I think now I'm getting a cold. I mean, I've got a sore throat and I'm still congested. And but anyway. And I was so frustrated I couldn't come on last night. That was the damnedest thing.
Yeah, I
Every
don't know
time.
why, and it's not doing it today. It's not doing it now.
No, but I'm using your old link, and the link that was in the chat just wouldn't work for me. But other people came on and had no problem with that link that was in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't
I
know.
mean, it was letting you on, but you had that echo going on, or not echo, but like it was playing in two different spots.
It was like, yeah, it was like there was like another stream running in the
Yeah,
background,
that you couldn't find
and
anywhere.
I
So
couldn't
yeah,
find it anywhere. And I shut down everything, deleted everything, restarted it. I don't know how many times, and every time I'd come on, there would be you would be talking, Michelle would be talking, and then you would be talking. It was like not an echo, but it was like another
yeah,
stream, the same stream, but in another location.
but in another location. Yeah, yeah,
And I
that's
couldn't
weird.
find it where it was on my computer. It's hiding
It
somewhere.
was
It's usually
hiding.
in the top bar. I can see
Yeah,
this
usually you
live
can find it.
studio, and it's got the
Yeah,
little red button. And there was only one of those open. I
it
don't
was
know.
hiding somewhere. That was weird.
It's the second time that's happened. And I don't know that I resolved it.
But it's not doing it now. So
No, it's not doing it now, so
yeah, which is weird.
I don't care.
Wendy says to go join her and Frida over in the sick corner.
I see that. Yes, you've
They're
got
both sick too.
the sick bay going.
I know, right? Hanging out with a bunch of sickies.
Yes. I will be right
You
back.
can't
I'm gonna go
catch
get
stuff
my
over the internet, right?
yeah, I'm gonna go get coffee and I'll be right back. I have a little
Cool.
piece of
All right.
coffee.
Go
Just
get some
wanted to make
coffee.
sure I could come on.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, where did my dauber go? I'm missing my dauber. I know I used it earlier when we were making pockets. There he is. He's hiding over here. The corner is a great idea so we don't infect anyone else. Stay under the fluffy, heavy blanket, Frida. It's better for you. Okay, let's ink-a-dink. I guess basically with this flip, I'd be safe just inking all around all of the edges. Although I don't really need to do it down there, but but it doesn't hurt to have it coming out of there just in case. 21st. Are you guys ready for Christmas to be here in like just a couple days? You know what? I think I don't feel like it's Christmas, and I think that's because I'm not doing the whole, oh yay, school's out, I don't have to be at work for, you know what I mean? It's feeling kind of weird. I mean, it really honestly just feels like it's another day. Maybe because I don't have the Christmas tree up. We need to get a Christmas tree up. But yeah, I guess we'll try and do that tomorrow. Okay, there's the pocket. You're going to go on here. It's hot there today, Wendy. Di hasn't come back from making dinner yet, has she? Well, we don't really have any. Yeah, there's no kids here either. Although there will be kids here from my God, which I'm just not even looking forward to. I just realized that. I don't have a house that is a house to play in. Do you know what I mean? It's not set up for kids because we don't have kids, and we don't have kids that come over often or at all, actually. And I just realized that there's going to be, oh good Lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little ones. I don't know how we're going to do that.
Yes.
Okay, I think it needs to be right there. I feel like there should be something over here, though. Like another label coming out this way.
Yeah. Like, do you have like a little tiny piece of, to me, ephemera, you know, those little thingies, or a little, you know, like a little stamp?
I've got these little things here.
Yeah.
That I've got some that were cut up. I think I put back in here.
You have stamps? Like, can't, you know, stamps?
Oh, like a postage stamp?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I do have that. And I think I've got some floral ones that just might work.
I have a whole bunch of stamps. I always forget to use them.
Me too.
Why I have.
That's why you have so many of them?
Yeah. I always forget to use them.
Me too.
And they're perfect for something like that. Just a little bit of color. And
you just need a little bit of something.
I've got them kind of organized. I mean, I could probably find stamps with flowers on them. I need a little bit more light.
I hate every time something falls, it disappears. It freaking irritates me. Like, it just fell. It's not on my lap. It's not on the floor.
You sure? It's on your
So
butt?
where the Ichi double toothpicks did you go?
What did
Oh
you
my
just say?
goodness.
Double toothpicks?
Ichi double toothpicks.
Okay.
I didn't want to have to say Rosemary's.
Gotcha.
Toothpicks, hockey sticks.
Oh, that's true. It's the two L's in hell. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yes, that.
Well,
Seriously, where did you go? I know you fell. I saw you fell. I felt you fell. Where did you fell?
what did it fell? What fell?
It was a strip of like food stamps or whatever, vintage food stamps that were in a sleeve.
Oh, Nicole, well, that's a tough decision, but good for you. Good for you.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to ignore it.
That'll save your sanity.
I'm setting Christmas out of
Yeah.
my family this year, not justifying it.
Yeah,
But don't need the toxicity, and so I've made this decision. Yeah, that's Nicole. That is smart.
yeah, it is. And it's not easy to do.
No, it's not. I've done it, and it's not easy, and the guilt trips are flipping insane. But
Get over it, believe me.
oh yeah, eventually they do.
I mean, there are millions of people in the world that do not celebrate Christmas, non-Christians. I mean, it's like
Yeah. It's meant to be something to enjoy. It's not meant to be something that's
dreaded.
stressful and toxic and draining, you know?
It's not meant to be dreaded. Oh, I
No.
dread,
Yeah. No, it's not.
That might work. I hear you.
What was that?
Well, I didn't have much coffee left, so I'm making tea.
Oh, gotcha.
Scottish breakfast tea.
Scottish breakfast tea.
Tea? Yeah, Scottish.
That was not, yeah, that was a much better Scottish than mine.
Yes. Maximum caffeine. More caffeine than coffee.
Oh, wow.
I have my caffeine.
Wendy, I'm glad you clarified that with a sister-in-law instead of just sister. Since you live with your sister. Let's see if we can make that one work. What about that? Why is my 6-foot table only 2 feet wide?
Well, yes. seems to be a chronic problem.
Damn it, Jim. It's irritating.
It's called encroachment of other things.
Like messes that.
Yeah, and I have a tendency again. You were talking about it last night, I guess, about not cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have this massive, and the
Mm-hmm.
space gets like smaller and smaller because you have a bunch of stuff out from something else that you didn't
Mm-hmm.
put away before
Yep.
you started it, and it just gets worse and worse, worser and worser.
Worser and worser and worser.
It has to go that way, and the text has to be upside down. Oh well, what else is new? Come on.
Ah, come on. Seriously? Stop dropping the flippin' stamps. Stop dropping the stamps. Okay, where did you go? Because I need to put you back with the other ones. And those were very vintage, and I don't want to lose them. Mm. I need like a ledge that catches things that fall off the table before they get to the floor.
I have a drafts table over here that I bought, and it's got a ledge that holds pencils and everything. It is kind of cool. It doesn't quite catch stuff.
I need well, what I need is like how like the baby bibs that have the little like pocket in them.
Yeah,
I need a desk that has like a little pocket
mhm.
at the edge of it that'll catch stuff as they flies off the table.
Or you can, when you're cleaning up, you just go swoop.
Right?
Well, maybe
And
you can
funnels,
attach. You can attach your bin at the end. Your
right? And then just funnels right into a bin.
right. You have a hole, like a little hole where you can just kind of push everything into the hole.
Yep.
That would work.
Oh, Jesus.
Gee, someone just drove by. Well, early in the morning to golf.
Yeah,
It's pitch black here.
it's not even 5 yet.
No, yeah. Oh, come on. You're not going to stick? You got to be kidding me.
Are they maybe maintenance, last minute maintenance something or another?
I don't know. It was maintenance, yeah. But they don't work on the weekend unless it's a. My light bulb in my garage burnt out, and I called Friday. Well, he was too busy. See me Monday. Or if I have any light in my garage, I have to open the garage door, which kicks on the light on the garage door opener.
Yeah.
So, but they were too busy to. Things have changed. Not the same. when you live in the same community for 25 years, things go, prices go up, obviously. And the
Yeah,
services go down.
which is ridiculous.
Yeah. My mother would pick up the phone and call maintenance, and I swear to God, by the time she hung up the phone, there was somebody at the front door.
Oh, wow.
And they decided to do in-house lawn care, right? They had an
Uh-huh.
outside company, and the contract was probably a couple of $1,000,000 because this is huge. There's 750 homes in here.
Right.
And they trim the bushes, they mow the lawn, so it's a lot of, it's a big contract. And they
Right.
thought they could save money by doing it in-house. So they went out and bought all the equipment, hired their own crew. And all I can say about that crew is, oh my effing God.
Not good.
Oh my Lord. I watched them. They were out behind here the other day. There must have about 6 of them standing around. 4 of them were on cell phones. One guy with the rake, half-assed rake some debris from underneath a palm tree. And then I heard one guy say, "Hey, give me a hit." Now, I don't know what he meant by that, but I know what that used to mean.
Right, exactly.
Maybe it doesn't mean that today. I don't
Right.
know. But back in the
Oh,
day when you asked
no,
somebody,
I think it still does.
yeah, thinking it does. I'm going, oh, great.
Okay, there's that. Let's put you back in there. I don't know what happened to the other part, which is really freaking frustrating. Grrr.
Yes.
Okay. Up you go.
Hi, Michael.
Hello, Riley.
Oh, that's Riley? Okay.
Yeah.
So Michael Simpson is Riley.
Yes.
Okay.
Michael is the spouse. The other half.
Gotcha.
I just found out that my hubs actually does pay for premium. I'm like, really? Okay. I'm over here thinking that it's not justifiable, and then like he wouldn't think it was justifiable, so I don't pay for it. And then I find that he's using it, and I'm like, well, dang it, it must be justifiable then.
Premium what? Premium for no commercials?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Because
But
he
it
does
doesn't.
watch a lot of YouTube also. But see, like on the TV out here or on my computer, I don't need it. But when I try to watch it in the bedroom or on my phone, then I get the commercials, so
Yeah.
which is irritating. But you would think that there would be a way. They don't have it like a family one.
Well, now, it's pissed me off? Prime Video. You pay a fortune for Prime Video. Or Prime, which includes Prime Video. And now they're asking you to pay more to have
So you
Prime
don't have
Video
commercials.
without ads.
Yeah.
What the F?
Yeah, they just started. I know my husband was saying something about that too. He's like, this is ridiculous.
My Prime is
But it's the same. That's the same thing that Netflix and all that stuff does too, though. So
I didn't. I guess Netflix has started
they're
commercials.
just following suit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, I just saw my bill for Netflix, and I think I'm going to cancel it because it's up to $20 a month. And I very rarely ever watch anything on Netflix. My cable service has added all sorts of free stuff to our cable. We've got HBO Max included
Mhm.
now, Peacock, Hulu, AMC. They're all included in our cable bill.
And is your cable through the
This place, yeah.
yeah. So
But it's Spectrum. It's Spectrum.
because that's I noticed there was a couple of them that we were looking at. A couple of the 55 plus places that we were looking at, and they pay for it, it's part of the
Yeah, it's part of my monthly
yeah.
fee. And it's Spectrum. It's a Spectrum, and Spectrum is all over the whole country.
Mhm.
And what they do is they get a bulk discount
Mhm.
because there's 55 homes in here,
Yeah.
and they all have cable. You cannot have it
Yeah.
because it's part of the pack. It's part of the deal,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's a great deal because the Spectrum cable service here is $55 a month. That's
Wow, that's
great.
cheap.
That's cheap. That's internet and cable.
Yeah.
So
I know the one place that we're leaning towards, one of the places that we're leaning towards looking at or getting a place at is 318 a month, I think, and that covers
that's
all of
good.
your utilities. Um,
Get out.
I can't remember what it covered, like
Jeez.
cable, water,
What?
trash.
Get out.
There's quite a bit that it covered, and it was all part of the HOA for the park for the um because it's like a motor home or mobile home park or whatever kind of. It's a 55 plus living community, but it's all like um uh manufactured homes and that kind of thing.
Right. Probably
Yeah.
beautifully maintained. Well, when I moved here in 2016, my monthly fee was $640 a month.
Ouch.
Well, let me tell you what that covers, though. That covers, if an appliance breaks, it's replaced at no cost to me.
Oh yeah, you've got service and stuff
Yeah, I
too.
got my AC had to be replaced last year. I have a whole new AC unit at no cost to me. I have a new roof at no cost to me.
Right. Right.
So there are, things like that. And when the house
Yeah.
needs to be painted, it's covered. So those are the big tickets.
Yeah.
And but it's now up to about $1,000 a month.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And you're talking people on a fixed income.
Yep. But these people, I mean, it's 85% military.
Right.
And these are all not enlisted military. These are all captains and generals and majors, and
Oh,
they've retired and gone on to work another double
gotcha.
dippers. You know what I mean? So there's a lot
Yeah.
of money in here.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I live and it's based on the size of your house. And I live in the absolute smallest square footage of all of the places in here. Not anymore, but
Right.
this place was 1,100 square feet before I added this addition. Now, I don't know whether they're going to come in here and look at this and
And
decide, well,
say,
wow,
oh,
we're going
you
to have
need
to
to owe
pay.
more money now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that. I'm sure it's going to happen. But I decided to live here. That was my choice. I figured
Yeah.
I could afford it. There's a certain sense of security. I don't know whether it's real or not. We have a human being at the front gate.
Right.
Um, They're usually about 90 years old, so I don't know what they could do if something
That's
well,
funny.
maybe not quite 90. But I've noticed they have some younger people there too.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that was my choice. When my mother passed away, I could have moved out of this community, but I just felt very safe here, and it's not cheap though.
Oh no. Nothing is anymore.
No, this is true. All right, I've got two of my little thingies. Now they need to be stuff needs to be added onto them, like little stickers with figures or numbers or those little cute things. And I have them all over the place. I just don't know where they are.
Auntie Cap is saying, wait, 1K a month plus rent?
Well, yeah, you would. I don't. I was able to buy this place outright, but if you had a mortgage, it would be that on top of a mortgage. Yep.
Right. See, and that's what we found some places that we really liked, but they were asking for like 600 plus a month, and one was 800 plus a month, and it's like, no,
Yeah.
we're not paying that much. We're
No.
trying to not have to make house payments,
Right.
not incur another payment on top of it,
Right.
and so yeah, so we're just looking at what does that extra amount include if we're going to do somewhere that has a,
Yeah.
and it has to be a small enough one that it's not going to cause any problems as far as
Well, I really,
financial stuff.
I could not lived here if I'd had a mortgage. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So, and I bought the house in 2016, and the market was a little down, and I had some inheritance from my mom's estate, and so I was able to buy this place for $113,000,
Oh wow, nice.
which is really cheap. I mean, now it's worth. Well, I'm not going to be able to get back the addition, and I know that I'm not going to be able to get back the addition, and I knew that when I was going in. But I could sell this for 260 in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
So it was because it was $113,000. It was affordable, but I couldn't have afforded a mortgage and this. You know what I
No.
mean? So I look at this $1,000 a month as my rent, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm thinking, there's nowhere I could live for $1,000 a month in a
Oh
place this
no,
nice.
definitely not.
You know?
I need to press more flowers next year. Craft goal 1,434,367. Yeah, it's the same way here,
Yeah,
Jill.
that's
Like
what
most
I
of
feel.
the
Yeah,
most of the communities, the 55 plus communities, have like some sort of a what they call an HOA fee,
yeah.
and some of them are fairly cheap. Like there's one community that we're looking at that it's only 100 and something. I think
That's
it's like
crazy.
135
That's
a month
wonderful.
a month, but it's like I think what that covers is like your ability to use the community center and pool and all that kind of stuff. um but even at that, I mean, if it's got like a little gym type thing there, so why not. And I did notice that that place had, because they had their calendar of events, and on Saturdays there was a crafting, um like a crafting thing that you could go to.
And of course, that fee also includes, I guess, it includes the. They don't even call it an HOA. They don't. They don't even call it that. I don't know what they call it, but they don't call it an HOA.
Yeah.
HOA on steroids. Then you have the golfing community. They have to pay extra for golf
Oh
because
yeah.
this is a golfing community.
Right.
Obviously. It's built on an 18-course golf course,
Right.
and it's a links course. With lots of ponds,
Uh-huh.
and I happen to be on one of them.
You've got your own little pond.
My little pond. Instead of Walden's Pond, it's Laura's Pond. Wow. For what is that? 800,000? No, is that 800,000? I'm looking at all our zeros. Let's see.
80. 1.
80.
Wait. 1. I don't know. My eyes keep going cross-eyed every time I try to count.
Yeah, we're missing, let's see, 8,
1,
0, 0,
2,
comma.
3. No, that's 800,000. Yeah.
Yeah, 800,000. I thought that's what it was. Well, I think the
But
most.
that's Australian dollars. Alexa, 800,000 Australian dollars is how much in American?
800,000 Australian dollars converts to approximately 504,000 US dollars using current exchange rates. Keep in mind rates change daily. So
Thank you,
double check
Alexa.
for
Thank
precise.
you.
Alexa, stop. Thank
Stop.
you. Stop.
Take a chill pill.
Right. So it's about 500,000.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, Di.
We're talking about you, Di. Not really, but kind of. Cost of living. Oh, she has this. She put these strips on carpet tape. I used to do that.
Who did?
This is from Debbie Epps. I bought this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she does it on carpet tape. Yeah.
So this will make a really easy thingy because I can just fold it, punch it, and then they'll stick. Okay. I think this is going to be too big a hole, though. It probably won't go through this.
Di, have you recovered from your earlier walk yet?
She was going to go do laps last night, I think. That's what she said.
They were doing laps after their other walk, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
Patrick
their other
too?
walk was like crazy.
Patrick was doing laps? No.
Yeah, Patrick too, I think.
Can't tell. No, that's got to come down. All right.
Oh, I was just saying that I was wondering where you were. I wondered if you were still cooking and eating.
It's going to give me enough. All right, here goes nothing. Well, it's going to be nothing because I can't punch through all of it. I have to do it. Let's see.
Maybe one layer at a time.
Yes. Maybe. Lay it up.
Were the extra laps just to save your sanity, Di?
Oh, shit. I have to stand up. Oh. It's not going to
Oh,
go
that
through.
stuff is really thick, huh?
Yeah, it's not going to go through. Damn it.
Even just one layer?
Ah,
Oh, there you go. Oh, it was a sanity saving walk? Okay. So you didn't want Patrick doing laps with you. All right, there's that one.
oh boy.
And then it opens up, and it would have stuff stuck in there, but I feel like it needs something in here as well.
How is the market, Di?
Not good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was a hippy dippy tofu kind of place, yeah.
Come on, you're
Especially
not
for
a
the
hippy dippy.
heat.
I took you for a hippy dippy.
Well, not hippy dippy food though. She may be slightly hippy dippy, but not food. Thank you, Jill. No. Wendy's like, woohoo, Anne.
No. To match up the other. Where is that hole? That's going to be the problem. Yeah. I'm going to punch through this. Come on, Ann. Engage brain. Doing CPR.
Doing CPR on your punch. That's pretty funny.
I did it. Oh, that's going to be so cool.
I did it! Yay!
Oh, how easy is that going to be? Just put the acetate and peel this off and stick it together. Woo, 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 woo. Now cool. Okay. And I got these that can be used too, because those are stickers. And that's a sticker. Ooh.
Sticker.
Sticker. Okay. All right. Now I cut some acetate. The problem with the acetate, you put it down and then you lose it because you can't see it.
Yep. Damn thing's clear.
Right. Yeah.
Makes it really hard to see.
Here it is.
I can't function with things in my way today for some reason.
Well, then.
I don't want to clean up.
Okay. All right. I was just going to. Wow. You answered rather quickly with that.
Right?
Not happening, huh?
Not happening.
Then
I know. Don't complain then, but it's my show and I'll do what I want.
Yeah, you can. It's my show and I'm a bitch if I want to.
Oh, Di, I'm sorry.
What?
That's a letdown. She went to that market thing and was hoping for like some crafts or something and got crafts and So she got green tea and tofu instead.
Ugh. I don't hate tofu, but it would not be my first choice.
That just sounds gross.
I've cooked with it on several occasions, and it's and there's different types of tofu. There's firm and so, and it does people, it does take on the flavor of what you're cooking. It's a
Yeah.
textural thing, though. A lot of people don't like the texture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't bother me. But I actually made instead of using regatta cheese, if the recipe called for tofu mashed up with Parmesan cheese to stuff giant shells. And it was pretty good. You probably wouldn't even know that was tofu in there and not regatta. It was kind of.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it because you're talking cheese, and that's just.
Oh, that's
just
another
not
weird thing about you. You don't eat cheese.
I do have a weird thing about cheese.
Yeah. So stuffed mushrooms with cheese is not going to be your thing.
Oh hell no! I do like mushrooms. I don't mind the flavor of mushrooms.
Yeah, I
In
know
fact,
you
I
like
will.
fun stuff.
I love mushrooms. It's just the whole journal thing with mushrooms. Oh, so it's nothing. She says she doesn't have anything against tofu. It's just she thought that she was going to have fun stuff to see, and it was hippy dippy boring stuff instead. So, which is a letdown.
Yes.
Ugh, don't like that.
Well, it appears that people are starting to get Christmas cards. I'm happy to see. Starting to get people saying that they're receiving Christmas,
Yeah, me too.
which is good.
Me too. Me too. I haven't gotten yours yet, though. But I did get your wonderful present. Oh, I forgot that I was going to open Julia's, and now it's probably like completely trashed because my dumbass cat.
Oh,
Hopefully, it didn't ruin it. Oh, good, it didn't. It's a little damp, but oh, look how cute that is.
oh, that's adorable. Wow.
Isn't that cute?
That was a lot of work.
That's very cute.
That is lovely.
Good, I'm glad it didn't get trashed because it was soaking wet earlier.
How did it get soaking wet?
Oh, that's right. You didn't come to my live where I was interviewing Lori, Paint Girly Lori.
I was here. I remember I tried to get on. No, I was here
No,
for that. I was
that
here.
was after that. That was after that, yeah.
Okay. Stick.
Mr. Harley got up on the table at the end of my live and knocked something, I craft-a-lanched something, which spilled half a jar of paint water onto my table, had one of my
oh Jesus.
One of these things
was
full of water. Wow. And like had all of the crayons soaking wet in minutes.
Wow, that's
got this one was wet, had water on my phone, but luckily I saw the phone and turned it upside down really quick. There was water all over the place.
Epic. Harley, go epic. Woo.
Yeah, he was
quite the naughty boy. He was full on orange.
Full on orange, yes. And then I posted a message in Discord afterwards. I'm like, do I owe any rosemaries for that one? Because I don't even know what I said. I just know that I was so irritated.
I almost sent you another. It's reel. You probably get reels all the time, but this was another orange reel, and oh my god,
Oh
it
no,
was
go ahead and send them. I don't mind because I love them. I get all kinds of them, but I love them. I think they're funny.
okay. And you may have seen this one, but this was well, they're all funny, and this was all orange, and it just says ginger cat, and it's all these antics of all these different gingers cat. This one, it's a young kitten, about maybe Harley's age, and she turns around and she says to the cat, "Stop stalking me," because the cat and the cat was in that stalking mode. You see how their eyes were focused. That was so funny.
Like it was gonna pounce any moment.
Right, stop stalking me.
Stop stalking me.
That was a very funny one.
It does feel like that sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, and the other one had like a hanging basket that didn't have a plant in it, but it had a ginger cat in it. He was
That's hilarious. Yes, all that, and I'm not going to use any of it. So, yeah, whatever. Hello, Mr. J.
Well, the only problem using this carpet tape, nothing sticks to it. The what do you call it? The double-sided tape doesn't stick to it. So I'm going to try to pull off the carpet tape and slap that together and hope that'll hold the acetate together. It should.
Lennox destroyed the bathroom. What did he do? I don't know what I'm trying to do in here, and so I'm just not going to do it. And
until you can figure out what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And maybe you never will.
I don't. Yeah, I was going to say I don't know if that'll ever happen.
There's always that possibility. Well, my cat Lily used to eat the toilet paper. I don't know. She had a thing for, and Kleenex. She had a thing for.
Oh my gosh. And yeah, I hate that. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's do something like that.
Well, I did laundry the other day, and I always check. Well, the first load was just T-shirts and underwear, and I took it out of the washing machine, and it was covered in like tissue. And I'm thinking, what the hell? There was no pockets, and I had to shake it out. What a mess! Tissue paper.
I hate that.
Kleenex. I'm thinking, what the heck? Hell. So I put that load in, and the next load was just jeans and shorts and things with pockets. And I went through every single pocket, and there wasn't a single Kleenex in any pocket. Did that load of wash. Went to take those clothes out. There was even more tissues all over them. And I had even kind of rubbed my hand in the tub to see whether there was. Oh, God. Talk about angry.
That's irritating. You're like, what is going on here?
I was so pissed. Because I couldn't see, because there's no light in my garage.
So you couldn't figure out what was causing it.
Right. And I couldn't feel anything in the tub. That was weird, though. It really was.
Oh, he shredded an entire towel? That's crazy.
Wow, that's serious.
That's a naughty kitty. Oh my God, I just knocked more crap onto the floor. Oh, stop knocking the stuff on the floor.
Oh, that's why I throw everything on the floor. And when I'm done, I just get the broom and sweep it up.
Well, but it's not stuff I want to have on the floor.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Stuff that doesn't belong on the floor.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Never mind.
Okay, let's do this one.
Never mind.
Just to have a label there. There we go.
The only problem with these damn flowers, they don't have to be.
My old cat, when he was a kitten, would get up and claw at the toilet paper and try to make it roll.
Yeah.
But he never really got it off the roll, but it would have like enough claw marks in it that you couldn't really unroll it anymore because it had been shredded through and connected to each
Right.
other. Yeah, there was a lot
I'd
of
be able to lay in bed and hear her. And I go, Lily, knock it off. And then she'd walk around, look at me from the bathroom. Like,
How did you know?
I can hear you in there. I was looking at, you get those memory pictures.
Uh-huh.
And I was looking at them. There's so many pictures of Lily. I'm going to have to kind of get those off there and, do something with them.
I know I keep getting like notifications on my phone of this time last year, and it's like, seriously, knock it off. You're killing me here.
Yeah. Great pictures of Lily and Tiger. And I have the picture of Lily I was telling 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Richard and the boys were here, and they were sitting out here on the original porch of the small glass top table. And they're all intently making paper chains for the Christmas tree. Fully involved. And there's Lily sitting in the middle of the table, just sitting there as they're making paper chains. It's a great Christmas picture.
That's cute. Harley wouldn't have been watching, though. He would have been pouncing on it because the paper was moving.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I have a picture of Reed fast asleep on the pull-out sofa, sprawled out half awake through it. And there's Lily sprawled out at the other end of the sofa bed with him.
That's cute. Okay, there's that one done. And there's that one done. And they flip, so they're flip out. Yeah.
I know how I'm going to do my flip outs.
And then there's the flowers I did.
You're all caught up.
I am.
Monday, tomorrow is the shattered glass.
Yeah, I need to figure that one out.
Clear embossing powder on tracing paper.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to try that. That was Tundra's.
Yeah. Tundra's idea. Yuppers.
I'm going to try it.
All right, let's put this back. So I colored a lot of flowers today, right?
Yeah.
You see that?
Oh my God. I think it was hysterical that you thought that you were going to do that on a plane. My God, girl, what the hell were you thinking?
Oh no, there would have been, I just chose to sleep. It wasn't that it was hard to do, that it would have been hard to do. I just
on that little drop down tray. Oh my God.
Well, in first class, they're bigger.
That's true.
But it always happened that the part that we were in the first class for was the part where the longest part, which was the part that they had us sleeping through. So yeah, it never worked out that way. I did pull it out and work on it when we were in Fiji at the airport on a layover.
Yeah. Well, that's right. You were going to use the color pencils, and those aren't difficult. They're not messy.
Yeah. It was the watercolor pencils, so it wasn't. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's raining outside again.
Oh, come on. I lost that other piece of... No.
You lose some more acetate?
I did, and it was all cut. Shit.
Which one are you working on?
This is the one with the carpet tape.
But what are you making?
The pressed flowers.
Oh, the pressed flowers ones. I got you.
I'm
Gotcha.
making doing the specimen slides with the pressed flowers inside
That's right. That's
the faux fake ones.
faux pressed flowers. Yes.
Faux flowers. I don't have any pressed flowers.
I don't either. These were my pressed flowers. Ow.
I did press one flower in a book, but I don't know where the book is. So, so it's kind of a moot point, you know.
Well, Tundra went and got that. She went and grabbed a book the other night to do something, and she's like, "Oh,"
Pressed flower,
and had flowers in there. It's like, "Oh,
what a pleasant surprise!" Yeah.
right, right."
I have no idea where it is.
Okay, so one thing I did learn with this is that the paper does make a difference as to how
I'm not going to find that damn piece of.
the flower comes out after coloring it. Because with the cheaper paper, I couldn't get the color to move around. Not the same way that I could with the watercolor paper, which, I mean, that's kind of obvious, but yeah.
Oh, now I can't even find the big sheet of acetate. Oh, come on.
Start running your hands around the table. feel for the slippery.
These are. Move those out of the way. I don't need my watercolor water.
Where were you supposed to be?
Stick that over there.
Stella, rest it, girl, rest it.
Don't need that.
It is not time for you to eat. It is time for me to listen to the rain, though.
Not that.
Meow.
Meow. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I have to cut another piece because I lost that piece, but I found the big piece. And I put it in a very good place. Now that I know that's a good place to put it.
Hey, stop. I don't care. No, it's not time. No. 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 Shh. Shh. Shh.
Guess he's gonna cut that big enough. Meow.
Stella. Stella.
I could have been a contender.
Cats and ours. That's funny, Riley.
Aw.
That's hilarious. I missed one.
Okay, here goes. I don't even know where to put these. I'm gonna lose them. Oh, I'm gonna peel off this carpet tape. This is gonna be a challenge.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right.
no. Shit. You can't get your fingers off it.
It's very sticky.
I can't get my fingers.
It is very, very sticky stuff.
Oh, come on.
Happy with how full my ephemera tub is getting. So here's the other pockets that I made that I haven't, like, it's made, it just needs to be glued together.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to ink them yet, so they're ready to go. Where did the one go that I decorated that was going to go in here? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Oh, wow.
This one's going in here as a sample for how I might decorate it. These flowers are going in. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to go in this little bag with all of the other little loose thingies that I've made.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Oh. Ta-da!
Did you get it? Woo, 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 woo.
Turn that up a little bit. Boy, that was not. Yeah, that's cool. That was easy. Oh, but I meant to put the flower on this side. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
A piece of thing inside that. Oh, well.
Go ahead and try and tear it apart. Just try.
Shut up. You're funny. Yeah, you. I'll send
Don't
it to
think it's gonna work. Alrighty. So there's that. Those have been added.
To do.
Let's put this in the journal.
Look at you cleaning up. Ooh.
Well, that's because I'm gonna make a new mess. So.
Making me must know.
All right. There's that. Did I? What was the?
Look at that. Yes.
Forgotten snack, and the one before that was shaker tag and moon dust. Okay, so that goes here. All right, because I didn't do forgotten snack.
Not too many more. Wendy, let's see. We're on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more.
Oh,
it
no.
goes all the way to the end of the month.
Did you see what 31 is?
That's okay. You can do a different one. Yeah, there's only 7 more days of it, Wendy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7, because I just counted the one I just finished. So 7 more, yeah.
Specimen card and fallen leaves. Damn. Oh, I don't care. I'll put leaves in the specimen cards. Altered tag and torn wallpaper. Coin envelope and spilled ink. I had some coin envelopes. Someone gave me some, but I have no idea where they are.
So postage stamp collage, is that just a piece of paper and just...
Actually, you know what?
Like a postage stamp
it was a Nick Bantock challenge. I have a book on Nick Bantock, prompts to do, and one of the prompts was to make a collage out of postage stamps. So I cut up little pictures off postcards and made a collage, and it ended up being like that big. So I think that's what I'm going to do.
I'm thinking like masterboard.
Yeah. And then you could use it for all sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
I have that somewhere. I have no idea where it is, of course. All right. Now, let's see. I want to put like a little thingy down here and do a little inking around the edges.
All right. I'm going to make a pocket out of this too by only gluing down 3 sides.
And then I want to leave these out because I want to remember to do this for Michelle. If I put them away, I'll forget.
Oh, you're altered, yeah.
The art deco, yeah, right. Rolodex.
Rolodex cards, yeah. Okay, so I just made that so that it can be a pocket here and a pocket here.
Nope.
Oh, flip out. Yeah, it has, Wendy. I've actually done all of them except for one, and I didn't do the one because forgotten snack. What? Mondays is postage stamp collage and chubby mushrooms, so obviously there will be no chubby mushrooms in my journal. Obviously.
Because she's got a thing about mushrooms. She really needs to
It's stupid.
get over it, but
no, I don't.
I think she. See this? I want to
There's
paint.
the woman that has a problem with gnomes.
Yes, this is true. I do have a problem with gnomes and fairies. I'm not a.
No, that too. See, that it's that whole. Because who was it? Oh, it was Lori. She's like, but mushrooms are fantastic because they make little homes for fairies and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not into fairies.
And there is the problem. They go.
See, I'm not into fairies either. So that's yeah. Wendy, she needs to move on, Anne. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm going to be perpetually stuck there.
These cards.
Okay.
Stick that under there. What is this? Wood. Oh, dining return. Oh, I got to call them. They never. Yeah, that guy never got in contact with me. And about my return for those 2 chairs. I'll have to start that all over again on Monday.
What a pain in the
Bother. People can just do their effing jobs.
Okay. I want to.
These were part of my forgotten snacks.
So there's my thing.
I don't need those. What am I doing? This is the. Don't need that.
There's how my little book turned out on the front.
Oh, that see that lady's those eyes just creep me out. I don't like them. They're too scary. I should open these.
Now, Mushroom Haters Anonymous. But I like to eat mushrooms.
Oh, guess what I found on the floor?
A mushroom?
No, piece of acetate.
Of course you did. Did you find my stamps?
No, I'm sorry.
Damn it, Jim.
Sorry. Okay. Let's get organized here. What do I have on
I think I see them. I think they flew all the way. I've got a cube in my bookcase down here on the floor that is open, and it looks like it zoomed itself all the way across the other side of the bookcase.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let me just swoosh these up. Do the old inkarooey. Inkarooey. Dinky dink.
Why are you in there? You don't belong in there.
Now, I want to.
Okay, I want. Harley, you are the biggest dork.
These numbers are too big. Oh wow, here's some notes. Let's put those in my notebook. Ah, where would those be? Maybe I can cut them off here. Oh, here's something I can maybe use here. Let's see.
I want a.
Oh, that's what you want. Okay.
It is.
Everyone got that?
Anybody have that? I need
Yeah.
it.
She needs that.
I want to find a picture of a woman, preferably one that is arting,
Huh.
but I don't think I have a picture of a woman that is arting. Because I want to do the first page in this book for my bonus daughter. Well, that was a flop. And then I need a quote. I need I need a grasp on the English language. Thank you there, Wendy. No, I don't need a grasp on the English language. I just taught kindergartners for way too long. So, and they say whatever they want to say and however they want to say it. So, I just lost 2 more things on the floor. I'm so irritated. I found one. Don't know where the other one's at. Okay, what can I... Girl, shut up. What? That's not what I'm looking for. There it is. I don't know if this has. Shut it!
Mhm.
What is not up there for you to get, Harley? Hey, hey, hey! Leave the ceiling alone. Those were some words I thought I'd never say.
Mhm. Quit playing with the ceiling fan.
Yes, Wendy, exactly.
All right, that works.
Made up all kinds of new words back then.
There. There.
Oh God, Wendy, does that mean I'm going to become an Aussie? Shoki's answering Skella, so when Skella meows, Shoki meows too. That's awesome.
I told you that my daughter-in-law's brother-in-law opened a microbrewery in Sydney. It was very successful. I have a T-shirt from the place. It's called The Batch. They
Oh
have
yeah?
different batches of beer. It was a big hit. It's still going.
You know what, Anne? You jinxed yourself. That's why you were sick yesterday.
How?
Your sister-in-law.
Yeah,
You called her and told her you weren't feeling well, didn't you?
I did. And then I immediately was really,
Not feeling well.
and I'm going to call her today and say I'm not feeling up to going.
Not after being sick all day yesterday, no.
You know, and still being very coffee and congested.
Yeah.
She'll understand. I'm just not feeling. I'm not really feeling going to my friend's place in Bradenton. That's even a horror. That's a horror drive. And then I get that message. I'm telling me not to bring the expensive champagne that was going to be their Christmas present. And I mean, it'd be great if we would agree that there would be no Christmas presents, and everyone will say no Christmas presents, but inevitably someone's got Christmas presents, right? I hate that.
Right.
I hate that. And then I said, well, I could make them all three one of those journals, but I don't think they would appreciate those journals.
Right.
They would go, oh, very nice.
Oh, you mean like what you made for your son?
Yeah.
No, I mean, do they do things where they would have the need to write things down?
I don't know. Well, people, You always have a need to write stuff down, but that did come out nice. There, found little labels and faux numbers to stick on them. Okay. Now, oh. Ooh. Oh, that's perfect.
Did you find what you wanted?
Yes, I found a little charm. Look at this. Look, come on. Put that on there with
Oh,
a book.
cute. Those are turning out very cute.
Yeah. Ooh, here's a little leafy. Ooh, I should save the leaf for the leaf thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, there's got to be more flower stuff in here. No, floral clover. Oh, an octopus. I should send that to Michelle. Michelle's the octopus one, right?
Jellyfish.
Oh, it's a jellyfish. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Well, I could put a little gear. That's not. I'll put that out as a possibility. I'm going to need a bullpen, so I'll take that bullpen. Well,
I have a picture in my head of what I want to do, and I cannot find something that will go with that picture.
that is annoying. Pumpkin.
My ankle hurts. Mr. Carter, Mr. Carter. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, Steppy G.
Ooh.
Hey, Randy.
Hi, Stephanie.
Oh, Wendy, 2 jellyfish, 3 jellyfish, three jelly swimming in a pond.
What is it? I should go get my phone. Leslie gets up really early because she goes to bed at 8 o'clock.
Ew.
Yeah.
All right, Randy, lurk away. Oh, oh my God.
Look,
I think I just found it. This isn't my picture in my head, but,
close enough.
well, so I'm making this for my bonus daughter that is the one that's in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Um, where's the stupid thing at? There it is.
Can't see it.
I know I couldn't find my window so I could share it. Although this is going to be a pain in the butt to fussy cut, but I think I would take this part off over here.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Would she be offended by that, or
Oh no, no, she would love it.
that is a perfect picture? An artist in a wheelchair. Oh my God.
I wish it wasn't so cutesy though. Is my only problem.
It won't
I
be that
wonder.
hard to cut. It won't be that hard to cut.
Well, but it's cutesy, and I was kind of going for not cutesy. I wanted like. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna leave it sitting there
Well,
so I
go
can
do another.
come back
Did
to
you
it.
do a search? Artist in wheelchair. Google Images.
No, I haven't.
You might get more artists who are looking more angst or
I want it more like.
not cartoony.
Not cartoony. I want it like, yeah. Okay, die. I'm kind of looking for something that's like retro-y. Like,
Oh, you're using my AI. Okay.
no, I'm not. But Di said she was gonna see if she could.
Okay. 1950s artist in wheelchair.
Kind of retro, kind of like funky. I want like something funky. Like bleh.
Yeah.
Not cutesy, but like. hmm.
Well, I got this. I don't know what. When I got these charms, I started cutting off the little loops. Why I cut the little loops off, I have no idea. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Oh, my ankle is killing me. Mm. Funky Gibbon the goodies. Like I want like something Frida Kahlo would draw or something like that. Like
Oh, maybe a picture of. Ooh, how about the artist that was in a wheelchair that started cutting out pieces of paper.
there was.
Monet, no, not Monet.
It wasn't a female artist. It was a male.
No, it was a male artist, but so what? There's a picture of him in a wheelchair, black and white, fuzz. That would be a great image, though, because he could no longer. What I can't remember. It's not Monet.
Renoir.
Huh?
Renoir.
No, it wasn't Renoir. It begins with an M. Damn.
No, that starts with a D.
Thank you. All right. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into artists, Google artists in wheelchairs.
Diego Rivera.
No, that was her husband.
Yeah, there's a picture here of her in a wheelchair.
Yeah. No, there are. I'm sure many.
Of Frida Kahlo in a wheelchair.
Frida, yeah. But she lost a leg to polio.
Oh
So
yeah.
Matisse.
Matisse. Okay.
Matisse was the one.
Oh, that's right. She broke her back in a bus accident.
Yeah,
Coming
she
home
had.
from school. Oh, and a metal handrail pierced her abdomen and womb, smashing through her pelvis and exiting the other side. Ah! That wasn't painful at all.
But you want a female, right? Female artist with disability, and that was going to be Frida's going to come up for sure. Yeah, there's Frida. Let's see. Images. Oh, this is a really kind of a weird picture.
A weird picture of Frida Kahlo? Never.
No. It's a. I'm gonna share it to you. Can I share it to you in what?
Send it to me in Messenger.
Okay, it doesn't give me that choice. Damn it. Wait a minute, Messenger. Come on. Yes, here. Okay. Messenger to Pam Barnes. There you go. I don't think you're going to like it, but it might be just what you're looking for because it's out there. It's different. You're going to go, ooh, that's awful, but that's okay. I think it's kind of cool. It's edgy.
Edgy. Where's my messenger at? Okay, come on, stop messing with me here. Alright, fine. Be like that. That's close-ish.
Is that close?
Kinda, yeah, it was kinda along the lines of what I was looking for, yeah.
I thought so, but I figured that is kind of, it's cool. Yeah. So I like she's showing attitude, you know.
Yeah.
It's not cartoonish. It's like, you know, what are you looking at? I'm an artist. Well,
Dia, I love that. Can it be changed into so that it's kind of like clip arty looking, but like so let me show you the one that Anne gave me because I really like what you did too. But let me show you the one Anne sent me because that's kind of the um what's the word I'm looking for? It's the
vibe.
yeah. But I like the one Di did is an artist. Where I just noticed your little kitty sitting on the table.
My little kitty, yeah.
Yeah, that's too cute. Share fudgesicles.
Oh, come on. Oh, well.
Okay, is that showing?
Dangle's not working, but there it is, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I want it kind of like cartoony, but not like cutesy cartoony. Do you know what I mean? But I love the I like the like how yours has the I like her and the painting and stuff. Does that make sense? Is that something that can yeah. It's AI, you can do anything, right?
Just have to know what question or what prompt to put in.
That little kitten is killing me. So cute. Is he sitting on something or is he just
No,
laying there?
I made a little stand for him.
Oh, so it makes like he's standing. Makes it look like he's standing up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put this sticky mat away.
My new bud. It's gonna be my cat for a while.
I think it's adorable.
I found another picture of the same cat. I thought maybe I could do two, but one's enough because he fits perfectly on that corner.
Yeah, and he's not in your way.
He's not in the way.
Unlike my cat.
Right. Yeah. This guy is stationary.
Yeah, he's not gonna dump an entire container
Right.
or half of a container of paint water onto your table during a live.
Yeah. He's very well behaved.
Just me says you know he's not real, right? Isn't that the second time you've said that tonight, just me?
I know he's not real. At least right now, at this point in my life, I know he's not real. Maybe in another 10
give,
years, I might think he's real, but
give her 10 years, 10 days. Who knows?
whatever. Give it time.
Because I
I
wanted to
haven't
know,
even taken the time to name him or her, so
why does it look like you guys are sliding off my table?
I don't know.
So I was thinking of doing on this first page was putting a picture of an artist and like painting it and stuff and having like a little quote or something that says something about a girl in art.
Yeah. You could use my favorite quote. She took the leap and built her wings on the way down.
I don't know if leaping and somebody that's in a wheelchair works together
It's,
though.
it's metaphorical. Come on. You know that. Being brave.
Harley. Little dude. Little dude, little dude, little dude. There's something about creating. I need a quote about creating.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I don't know what I did to my ankle, but it hurts and I don't like it.
Hmm. Yeah, my knee was bothering me so bad. Oh my gosh, this is my bad knee. The knee
Yeah,
with the shattered kneecap. Oh my God.
the weather.
I don't know. I was doing a lot of physical stuff, but not was standing and bending over cutting up cardboard. And it swelled up and oh my God, but I
Oh,
just was very careful with it and it's fine now. There's nothing that can be done about it. At least. Picasso has some great quotes on creating. Your whole leg, Stephanie? That's not good. Sounds like a hip problem.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, Denise. Well, you've been busy.
Oh well, I'm just sticking this on. Screw it. Screw it. There. I'm just going to stick a brad on that one. I'm just not. Yeah. Good enough.
What, baby?
Hi. What are you doing, love?
You here to spill the rest of the water? Is that what you're here to do, huh? Yeah? You gonna spill more water? Or are you gonna spill my coffee?
Whichever's gonna make the bigger mess.
The water, because the coffee's almost gone. I think the coffee would PO me more, though.
Oops. One of the ones in there. Okay, there are my pressed flowers.
Whew.
Oh, now I gotta do the soup now.
Hey, Nifty, welcome, welcome. I can see you're trying to cause problems, mister.
So the flip outs I'm gonna do are like little flippy things, but I guess I'll have to do it on like a piece of paper that ultimately would be glued into a journal page.
Yeah.
Are you looking for quotes or waiting on dye or what's going on?
Both, but I just got dyes. These are great dye. Oh my gosh, I got all kinds of them. Well, I'm going to pick one and do one, and then I'm going to print the other ones out and stick them in there, and then she could do something with the other ones.
Well, that's a good idea.
Now I just got to figure out which one I like the best.
Always something.
Therein lies the problem. Damn it, Jim. I think that maybe. Arg. Okay, let's do this one. How big is my book? Thank you, Di. Thank you, Jill. I'm going to print out the ones that I don't use and give them to her so that she can do something with them. 4, 6. Copy image. Um, keyboard. No, on your lap, dummy. I'll pooter on you. Okay. Let's go back then. Wants me to download it. It's being a brat. Okay. I need you to be. Let's go with 5. Okay, well, that's dumb. Ah! Oh, dang it. Good night, Wendy. Oh, wow, Steph, that's a lot. You've been busy, girl. Okay. Um. Okay. Um, downloads, where are you? There you are. Okay. I can't remember. Oh, well, that was dumb. Store. Oh, that's redonkulous. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. And download. Download. Why did I close that? Presentation. No, you don't get my feedback. What do you want feedback for? I ain't patting you on the back. Picture. This device. Downloads. There we go. And we need to be, oh, crop. All right. 5 inches tall. How is that going to work? Because we only got, whoa, undo, Control Z. There we go.
Okay. Oh.
Are you really only 4 inches wide? 4.5. 4.5 by 4.5 is going to take up most of what I'm trying to do. 4 by 4. Okay, let's do 4. I think.
Did you pick one?
Yeah. Print. Oop. Printer I wanted to go to. Network. Print. And I don't think there's any paper in there. Of course. Watch out. My husband, I was printing something earlier, and I'm like, my husband's like, why are you printing it on my printer? And I'm like, because you've got the cheap paper that's black and white, and I don't need it in color and expensive paper right now. Okay, let's see. Based on that picture, what color can we... I think I'm going to use my red oxide. And some unbleached titanium, maybe? Or, maybe this. Maybe red oxide and that. Maybe that's 3.
That's a nice color, that red oxide.
I love that red oxide. And I'm not a red person, but I love that red oxide.
That's the exception to the rule.
Right? Okay. I also want to use some texture paste. And I've got my new stuff to play with over here. We want some gold.
Oh, I froze. Damn it.
Or some ocean sparkles. Not the pink.
I have to go out. I froze. Damn it.
Or the opal. No. No. What's this one? Frostbite or unicorn horn. All right. I'm not sure which one of those I want to use. Stencil. Uh-oh, I can't find it. There it is. There we go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time I
Hello. Again.
I'm going to use this paper.
Okay. I want to do something kind of like what I did on this page.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
And I know I said yesterday that this was too whimsical, but I think that would be perfect for what I'm trying to do on this. Oh, apparently those got wet too. Thank you, Harley.
He was playing in the water. In the
Maybe
water,
this
water,
one.
water.
Yeah. Booger nut. Booger nut. I
But
thought I
he's
got
all
one.
yours. He's your
There he is.
booger.
Yeah, I know. My husband keeps saying, "But I need another cat. There's a hole in my heart. I need another cat." And I'm like, "Shut up. Just shut up. Don't need to hear from you right now. Shut up." Okay. Um. Come on, picture. Hurry up so I can use you. Why are you taking so long? Oh, because I'm a dummy. Gosh dang it. Freaking wasting paper again, Pam.
No, that's wasting paper. How about when I printed out, what, 4 copies of your December Eber packet? Oh my God.
Well, right now what I'm trying to do apparently is to print out please stop. Why can't I get to where the printer thing is?
Ugh.
Come on. Print queue. Stop. 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 Oh, of course you're not in the print queue anymore. Okay. Is there a cancel button? Cancel button. Thank you. It's a document that has like 9,000 pages in it that I keep using.
Oh, jeez.
And I forgot to tell it that I wanted to print just that one page.
Oh my
So
God.
it was starting at the very back and printing a whole lot of pages, and that's not what I wanted. I wanted
Stop, stop,
just
stop.
the current slide.
Holy plug.
Stella, give it a rest. Did I get one-sided paper again?
Hmm.
Seriously?
Right.
Yeah, I got the one-sided paper again because it's printing crappy on the side that it's printing on. Okay, so let's turn you over so that you don't print crappy anymore. And I ordered 5 of those. That was really freaking stupid. Okay, let's try this again. I think that red oxide's going to work, but I don't want to do it until I have the image to make sure that it's going to work. What else do I want to do on this? Well, let's see. I need. Just found one of my pills on the floor. It's a good thing my cat didn't get into it. I don't know what I want. Okay, I need the paper in front of me, or the picture in front of me, so I can figure out what I want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna. What? Why? I know, Harley, what's going on? Stop making that noise. What is your problem? Can you hear that? Can you hear that noise? Harley's like, what is going on? I don't know, baby. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Hey, sorry. That was crazy. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to clean it again because there's like smear stuff all over there. Luckily, it didn't get my picture though. Harley, no. Yeah, not a happy printer. I don't know what its problem was. I don't know why it's making that noise. It was really weird.
It was struggling. It was chugging away. Chug, chug, chug.
I don't know what the whole badunk, but it like bent to the side of my paper right there and put like black on it. I don't know what its problem is, so I may have to clean the heads on it or something. Oh, can we keep the tail out of my eyeballs, please? Oh God, now I gotta try not to cut her nose off. Okay, we're not gonna cut that close. I'm actually going to cut the handle off of this because that's not the kind of wheelchair she has. Ooh, don't cut the tire off though. Doesn't make it much of a wheelchair. Oh, Harley, you almost stabbed yourself, dummy. Just what I need is a vet visit because the cat decides to jump down and land on my scissors that are open. How did he get impaled? Well, I was crafting and
He was crafting along with me.
he got tired of looking for the imaginary bug on the ceiling.
And he took the leap.
Right onto the scissors. Get down! Get down! That was Harley, by the way, that just moved the camera. No, Harley, come on. No, that's my hand. Thank you. You can't have it. No, sir. No, sir. You okay over there?
Huh?
So are you okay over there?
Yeah. Trying.
Did you call your sister-in-law?
Not yet. I'm going to call her around 7. I know she's probably been up since 5.
Why is there color missing in that spot? That's weird. Harley, come on, dude. Get down.
Yeah. I really don't feel well. I feel like shit.
Well, you don't need to be around her and make her sick either.
No. I need another piece of tape up here, I guess.
Not a happy printer. Definitely not a happy printer. All right, while y'all being so quiet out there in YouTube land. Oops, stop it. There we go.
Yeah, Marie's just commented on your printer.
Yeah, but that's been sitting there for a bit.
No, I just looked up. I'm looking at the chat in the iPad, and there's a lag about 8 seconds. So yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah. Like so. There's the little flippy. Oh, damn it. Excuse me.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ink around these. Dumbass.
Grr.
Oh, wow. I just looked up and it's a full on ad. Mm.
Anna Marie, no work today? Oh, that's right. The store's closed on Sundays,
I
huh?
was going to say, did she work on Sunday?
Yeah, I think the store's closed on Sunday. I forgot it was Sunday there. Well, it's Sunday here too, but it's like early morning. Di says no self-defecating, Anne. Let me call you a dumbass.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's what
Di's always happy to help.
what are friends for, right? To remind one of your dumbassness. Mm. It does make a difference, I really do.
The ink?
Yeah, it does.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does. As much as I hate to admit it, but it really does kind of make a difference.
Sometimes it's just an extra added pain, though.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing something and there's a lot of it.
Yes, it's tedious, and you want it. You're doing
Yeah,
for an hour. All you're doing is inking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Harbar, get out of my face, dude. What are you doing? Oh, you were gonna mess with Skella, weren't you? That's not very nice.
Jesus.
Okay, why am I being such a spaz here? Ow. Whew.
It would be easier to just do this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Oh, come on. let's just do this. No, you don't want to do that, but you started to, and you can cut slits. Smart.
Not what you wanted to do, but you started to do it, so now I guess that's what we're doing.
Die. Call me a dumbass. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can fix it. Make little slits. And we'll be fine. Yes. Glue back on the stick. All right, let's get the X-Acto blade. Oh. There.
Why are
There.
you on?
There. Flip, flip, flip. Now I will decorate.
Hello, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello, hello.
Echo, echo, echo.
Yeah. Got this big slit in my pants. Look down, and I'm wearing like cut off scrubs. And I was cutting cardboard the other day, and I went a little bit too far with the box cutter. Kind of cut myself a little bit and put a big slit in these pants. Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah. And apparently I did it twice. Probably could throw these out. I've had them for several years again. Oh. Where are those pants I wanted to use? No, that's not the bucket. Is this the bucket? No.
Harley, get down. No. I don't care. Get down. Thank you. He's all, no. Harley, get down. Thank you. Okay.
Is he actually listening to you? That's amazing.
Well, I'm kind of forcing him to do it at the same time. But yeah. It's not just him. There's a system.
I know. It was. Oh, I'm glad you got the card, Jennifer. Thank you for letting me know. My pleasure. I won't stamp that because you would be very upset with me. Thank you.
That would have And an absolute dumbass moment. P.S. Glad you didn't hurt yourself, Anne.
I was pissed because I had to stop what I was doing because I was bleeding. I didn't. And then I cut my. Oh my God, that
Oh,
wasn't as bad. And then I was standing on the box to cut it. You know, I'm cutting these huge cardboard boxes down, and somehow I ended up cutting my big toe. Not with the box cutter, but with the cardboard box, an edge of the cardboard box. Caught my big
what?
toe. And I look down and it's bleeding. There's blood everywhere. I'm dripping blood. There's blood all in my sandal. I'm in the garage. Well, I mean, it was just a bloody mess. So I had an old towel.
Hey, Jenny.
So I put my foot on the towel and hobbled into the house, walking on the top towel so I wouldn't get blood everywhere. And finally was able
Jesus.
to bandage my big toe, which is not easy. Oh my God. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy, but I managed to get
You
it
see what
done.
Jennifer said? Hey, Pam, I caught part of your live with Lori, including the end. I'm surprised that Harley's still alive. He's alive. He's just on life number like 7 at this point. Hey, knock
Uh-oh.
it off.
There goes another life. Whoop, whoop.
Yep, we're working on another one going away too.
Whoop. There he goes. Whoop, whoop. Mm. Well, I'm kind of confused here. I had all those stamps. They must not be in this bin. Oh, no. I'll use these. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's green. Green might be nice. Let's see.
Gosh darn it, stop doing that, Pam. I don't have patience with myself sometimes.
Oh. Struggle is real. I think that green is darker than that. Oh. Ooh, I like that. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, you did, Jenny. You missed the good stuff when you went to bed. There was some entertainment going on. I'm still not sure that I don't owe some rosemaries.
I missed it too, Jenny. I fell asleep. But I had an excuse. I wasn't feeling well. And I was very frustrated because I couldn't get on. No, that's not the one I couldn't get on. It was the other one.
It was the other one, yeah, just before it. Yeah.
And Lori, I know that you said she was painting ceramics, but there was a while where she was doing light bulbs that were just fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. She
Very
still has
talented
a
lady.
ton of those. She is. She is. She does a lot of different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when she had chosen the question of what's another craft you would want to try? Or yeah, another craft you would try. And it's like, not sure that you have any left to try, but if you could,
Right.
because I'm pretty sure you've done just about all of them at this point. Okay, you ready for the reveal on this one? Ready, ready,
Yes.
ready?
Yep. Drum roll.
Look at that.
Oh, that came out gorgissimo.
That pretty.
That is gorgeous. Very nice indeed.
Okay, where's the lid that my cat batted? I'll bat you, cat. He's sleeping in this basket, and it has a cutout spot where you would stick your hand in there, and his body is spilling out of it because of the way he's laying. Hey Heidi, welcome.
Hi Heidi, good morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Could be tomorrow for all I know. Yeah. That was fortuitous.
And here I was, not sure that I was gonna like this
Stencil, yeah.
so because it seemed a little too whimsical. And
But
look at
it's
that.
not it's not whimsical at all. It's very serious. I mean,
Yeah, but when you look at it here,
yeah.
it's not, yeah, it's very whimsical looking, but
But
it
it's
doesn't,
not.
once you get it on there, and maybe it's because I've only got part of it on here.
And I think the color combination makes it serious or somber.
Yeah. Thank you. Good morning, Terry.
I guess I better call. I'm not going to calling her. I'm texting her. All right.
Thank you, everybody. What did I use for the stencil? It is stencil butter. I got it from Simon Says Stamps. It's Sunbeam Polka Doodles Crafts stencil butter frosting, and it's the Sunbeam Shimmer. This is it right here.
Wow. I just got a notice from the Florida Bureau of Motor Vehicles. Final notice. According to our records, the traffic violation associated with your account remains unresolved. This is a final reminder that payment has not been received. In accordance with the Florida Code Title IX Motor Vehicle, full payment is not submitted by December 21st. The following enforcement actions will be initiated. Official violation recorded, verification of your vehicle registration, suspension of driver's license, referral of outstanding debt to collection agency. And that's all bogus.
In a text, is it in a text message?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that would scare the shit out of a lot of people.
It would my mom, and she has almost fallen for stuff like that. There was something recently that happened. I don't remember what it was, but my husband told her, close your browser, turn off your computer, and unplug it from the wall so that there is no connection to anything whatsoever. Unplug your router and let it sit for a bit because it sounds like somebody tried to do something. Because she had gone in and started doing whatever, and it's like, Mom, you gotta call and ask us this stuff before you start doing it, not halfway through it.
Or the other one I hate is, and all of a sudden they interrupt into your computer and they start flashing and they say, "Don't turn off your computer." And they do. Of course, what the first thing you're gonna do is turn off the computer.
Which instantly makes you want to turn off your computer.
Well, I have Guardio or Guardian, and they usually filter that stuff out.
Yeah. Okay, I need
But
some.
that is so official, except that it would not come in, if that was for real, it would be a form of a letter.
It would be in a letter, not coming over a text message.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
that's just
over.
ridiculous.
People don't
But there's a
understand.
lot of people that don't understand that.
Right. Okay. Right. Exactly. I get the Jenny. I get those toll road violations all the time, and then I immediately go to my Easy Pass account, and it's got money in it. I have it set up that it reloads when it gets down to $10. It reloads, puts another $25 in it, and so I know I'm never gonna be delinquent in tolls. But you get those things too. I remember once I got a notice for a parking ticket in a parking garage at the University of Miami. And I've never been there. And it was just ridiculous.
Well, I love the ones that say you received or what was it? Um, a toll charge for crossing the Golden Gate Bridge at or the Bay Bridge, not the Golden Gate Bridge, the Bay Bridge at so and so a time on this date. And
Mhm.
it's that same date and it's at a time that is either not there or that hasn't come up yet, or it's a time that's passed, but it's like I've been sitting here at my house 2.5 hours away from San Francisco, and my husband is sitting here as well, and so is our car. So there's
Right,
no way that happened.
right. I mean, they've got cameras everywhere. Let's face it. They got cameras when you go. I did feel better that when we used to go through the Easy Pass type of thing, you know, there would be like a little ding or something,
Yeah,
that your transponder was working.
it doesn't do that anymore.
No, not here in Florida. Doesn't make a sound. It's silent but deadly.
Ew. Hey, Frida.
Well, happy winter solstice.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Frida. Goodness gracious.
What? Oh, what? Whoa, I gotta read this again.
Right?
Just hear from Max's great grandma fell down the stairs, but she is fine. Whoa, good bones. Literally 2 minutes later, hubby's sister called. His mom is in surgery, broke her thigh bone. Whoa, it's hard to break your thigh bone. That's like the biggest bone in the body. Oh no, Frida.
That's horrible. I'm sorry, Frida.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're minding your own business and you think everything's fine, and then all of a sudden,
Everybody's got to go and fall apart.
yeah. I'm still impressed that great grandma was fine after falling
After
downstairs.
falling down the stairs. Because after all, we're talking great grandma, not
Yeah,
just
so what are you
grandma. We're
thinking?
talking
Brittle
great grandma.
bones, and she's
Wait,
good
wait, wait.
shot.
So Frida is the grandma that. Oh, no, 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 no. Max's great grandma is his dad's mom, huh?
Right. That would.
Wow, Frida, that's just insane.
That is
Okay,
true.
I really want to get some of this blue on here, but I don't know how. Um,
Well, you know
oh,
what?
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know, no, 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 no. I know, I know. Okay, I need paper towel.
Ooh,
Die. Hi and holy shit, Frida. It's Max's dad's grandma. She'll be, oh my gosh, she's 90? And she didn't break anything falling down the stairs.
that's
Good
incredible.
Lord.
That is wonderful.
That is. Because there would be all kinds of broken bones up in here.
Mhm. Well, I have a whole series of stamps here, cats and plants. Oh, look how cute that is.
Oh, how cute.
Didn't even know I had them.
Just me. We've got lots of room for prayer and worry list. We got you on it. We got Jill on it. We got, or not Jill, Lynn on it.
Lynn,
We got
Patrick,
Patrick on it. We got, is it Jen or
Di on
Stephanie?
it.
The other Stephanie, who's, oof, whose daughter just passed also.
That's Leslie. Hmm. Thank you so much. Yep, that's taken care of. I'll take some of this myself. She was a spy? Oh, cool.
It's what?
Well, she probably Norway definitely probably a spy during
That's
World War II.
straight
Yeah,
great grandma being a spy actually all the time. Oh wow.
yeah.
Terry, it's Zena. I thought wasn't it Zena that came on and said something about the prayer? And then Cindy said something about it too. I don't think it was Jen Wren. I think it was Stephanie, the other one that um creates with them. They've got I can't remember the name of her channel. Yes, Steph from Thread and Glue. That's it. Thank you, just me. Okay. Um. Ooh. Cut my nails off and I can't get these.
I know. I hate that. You know, you
I
get
can't get these stamps out of here.
yeah.
It's completely stuck. Come out. There we go.
You first cut them, and then they get then they're at the perfect length. You know, and then
Yeah.
they're too long, and everything gets gunked up underneath them, and then you cut them, and then yeah, it's a
And they're too long. Like they're fine right now, and then 2 seconds later, it's like, oh, they're too long.
right, and you just cut them back, and then they're too short, and you can't pick up anything.
Right.
The problems that we have. Oh my God.
Right.
All right, so there's my flippy, and I put it on a double page spread. I mean, like a thing like so. So that can be a page in a journal.
Oh, nice.
And then I've got my flip, and I got my little kitties underneath here, and a flip, and a flip. Woo! I've got plain stuff here. Should I put something there? Oh, I know what I could put. No.
I know. No. No. Not gonna happen.
What can I put here? I don't know. Thanks, Jen. What can I put there? I have, well, I got a chunk of this watercolor abstract doodly thing I did. Oh, look, that fits.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Oh.
I will stick that on there. Pencil, pencil, pencil. Oh no. And Marie, you've got to be more careful than that. That's easy to say, especially when you're walking in icy conditions. Then they've done that.
Oh my gosh, Anna Marit. Girl.
What is this, like true confessions?
Right?
Well, I didn't say anything, however.
I didn't want to scare y'all, but now that
Good.
we're talking about people falling apart,
Right.
let me tell you about my best friend. Damn it, Jim.
Well, we were driving to school one day, and this is when I was working in New York, and it had rained a little bit, but the high school was up on a hill, and I was driving a big Ford pickup truck, and I was going up the hill, and when we got up to a certain elevation, it had turned into ice,
Oh, God.
but it looked like water.
Terry. Yeah.
And we spun around, and we ended up hanging over an embankment, and a tree stopped the truck from dropping 20 feet down into a gully.
Oh, my God, Ann.
And then my son Dave was with me, and we were literally looking up at the sky. That's how high, steep the truck was tilted. It was like this. And we managed to climb out of the truck and literally skated across the street. My hairdresser happened to live across the street. And I think her husband took Dave to school, and I got in a little late, and a tow truck came and got the truck.
No, I would have gone home. That would have been a no way. This is not my day. I'm going back to bed because that would have freaked me the hell out.
Well,
No fire horse.
no, he went to school. I got to work late, and there was just a little dent in the bumper. But if that tree hadn't been there, it would have been a different type of ride. That's for damn sure.
Oh, yeah.
Ended up in many a ditch. Then I went through a
That
period
whole
of time
driving in the snow thing is scary.
I was terrified. And well, after that, I don't know, wasn't that before that? I went through a phase of my life that I was absolutely petrified of driving in the snow. I just didn't want to drive in it. I didn't want to be a passenger in it. I just was I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. And then finally, I just forced myself to get over it because I
Yeah.
couldn't live that way. Because we had snow. We mean, I'm moving outside of Buffalo.
Yeah. There's definitely snow, so you
I
got to
mean,
get.
lots of snow.
It wasn't realistic. Yeah.
Right. I remember my parents had a 50th wedding anniversary, and everybody was flying in. And I left my house, and it was snowing pretty heavily. And I just drove very slowly to the Buffalo airport. And it took me 3 hours to get there.
Oh Jesus.
And of course, when I got there, all the flights were canceled.
Oh.
I knew that. And my sister and brother-in-law literally were on the tarmac in Logan Airport waiting to take off to come down to this 50th wedding anniversary. And they were sitting on the tarmac in Logan when it shut down. But somehow, eventually, we all ended up in Orlando at about 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. Rented a car and drove down to my parents'. So the next day, we had lunch together. That evening was the 50th anniversary gathering. And the next morning, we all flew out. Oh, my God, it was crazy.
That was a bit much.
Yes.
Ow. Hey, stuck. Just me.
Steve needs a hospital ward stat. Yes.
Yeah. Is that what you're going to use for now on, Anna Marit, instead of going to the store when you're sick? Have them bring it to you, girl. Have them bring it to you.
I love my Instacart. I'll tell you what.
Oh my gosh, me too.
I'm going to renew it. It's time to renew it. I love it. I mean, Walmart has a good deal, except that you only can shop at Walmart. With Instacart, oh my God, you can shop at the liquor store and
Yeah.
about 3 or 4 different grocery stores. It's just it's not that bad. It's $99 a year
Yeah, no, it's not that bad at all.
for unlimited deliveries.
Frida.
But not exactly that night. Yeah. Well, you felt compelled to. You wanted to go out, I guess. You felt maybe. You don't want people touching your food. Okay.
A lot of people are like that. I'm like, eh.
Well, I can see produce, but boxed food?
But even produce, I mean, you're going to wash it off or cook it.
Instacart is $99 a year for unlimited deliveries. There's no limit. Well, there's no limit. And Walmart has a deal with it. It's $99 a year, too, here. At least my Walmart does. But you only can shop at Walmart.
Yeah.
With Instacart, they'll go to various restaurants. It's amazing. No, I think it's a yearly subscription. I mean, you can pay per delivery, but
Yeah, the subscription's is better to get.
well, you save a lot more money, and at least where I am, I only have my order only has to be $10. Which, Jesus, that could be a gallon of milk, and you've fulfilled your order.
Yeah.
So the minimum for is $10. Yeah, that's when I started doing it, was during COVID, and I decided, you know what? I like this.
Yeah.
Because it really, the delivery's free, but then, I always tip the guy, and so it ends up being a little bit more, but I always give them a good tip. They used to have you like, I used to tip them before, but now I don't. I wait until I get the order, and if they've done well, then you can go back and tip them.
Just me, yeah, they I don't know about Instacart, but like with Uber Eats and all those other like restaurant delivery type places, they deliver to hospitals.
Oh yeah. If it's okay, I mean, if the you know if you're in the hospital and it's okay to have that food.
Yeah. I'm not sure about the words that I put on here.
Let me see.
Thank you, just me.
See, here's the Instacart. And then look at all these places: Walgreens, Home Depot, PetSmart, Publix, Total Wine, ABC Liquor, Costco, Target. I mean, these are all the stores that you can. It's crazy. Dollar Tree. Sprouts Farmers Market, Aldi.
You were kidding about liking my page? Is that what you're kidding about?
Kidding about what?
Oh, about the food, not the page. Gotcha.
Oh.
I'm like, what? Well, that was rude.
Make yourself big. I really want to see that
That's
image
funny.
bigger, Pam.
That's funny.
Please. Oh boy, Di, that's awesome.
Isn't that awesome? I'm
Perfect.
not the words. I feel like the words. I don't know. They're too blocky.
Let her create. Yeah, I don't like the words. I have to be honest with you. You're picking up the color of the blue that's in the painting. That's nice, but I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know how to make it.
Maybe smaller? Because that's like really in your face.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Did you just print that out? Like you just made up the font and printed it out?
No, it's a stamp set that I have,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
but I don't have a stamp set that's any smaller.
Okay.
Um,
Well, you can type out something in Word or whatever and pick a different font and adjust the size and print it out. And then, do you have sticky paper, like washi paper or something you print it out on? And that's transparent.
I do. Um, but I'm gonna try. Just me said to try with gold paint or gold paint pen or gold pen.
Oh, okay.
And I do have. Somewhere. I wanted to stamp it in black, but the black wasn't showing up on that color.
Well, you chose that color to pick up the.
No, the the letters and the words. I didn't really want the I didn't want the white. I wanted to stamp it in black, but it wasn't working. So,
Okay,
hey,
my question
Lori.
is, could you change the color of the background paper?
Oh no, I want the background that color.
Okay.
No.
Hey, Lori. Enjoyed your interview last night. Okay. Journal page.
I do too, but it's still not quite, but I have an idea. Have an idea.
Okay.
An idea.
Ah, dear.
Uh, there it is.
You gonna stamp it on that then?
Yeah. It's a little bit lighter. The color's a little bit lighter and more
Does the
see-through.
text does the text come through a little bit? Because that would
A
be
little
cool.
bit, yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, you can see it just a little.
Oh, that's perfect. That's kind of nice. That adds another level, a layer.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm going to stamp it or try and handwrite it, though.
Well, you could handwrite it, and it can be like a little sloppy, which would be good.
Ooh, that pink smells when you dry it with the heat tool. Tinky tinky. Thank you, Jenny. My kindergarten handwriting.
Big and bold.
Do I do it with the small pen? I think I want it in a small instead of a big bold font. I think that's the other thing because this background is so big and bold that
You only want to do block letters and then color them in.
no, I think I'm just gonna do it like
And practice it, yeah.
oops, that's not how you spell the word. I think I'm just gonna do it like I mean I'm gonna cut it out like I had the other one, but just in simple letters like that.
That's perfect, I think. Yeah, I like that. Yep.
Okay. However, when I painted the paint, well that doesn't matter. Okay.
Go for it. Hey, if it doesn't work out, you do it again.
Well, so here's my dilemma now. Because this is how dumb I am. Uh do I make the letters follow the text? Or do I freehand it and don't worry about the letters following the text?
Freehand, don't worry about following the text.
You think so?
Yeah. Makes it more arty, haphazard.
That did not go the angle I wanted it to go. It's a good thing I made a bunch of it. Okay.
Oh, here come the sandhill cranes. Hello, guys.
Are they out there talking to you?
Yep. They're walking by.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mr. and Mrs.
I imagine they like to hang out at the golf course, huh?
Yeah. Oh, man, we got a whole flock here. They live here year round. Oh, boy. And there's nothing cuter than sandhill crane chicks. Oh, my God. They are the cutest damn things.
Oh, are they really cute?
They're all yellow and fluffy.
Aww.
And they stand probably about, maybe 8 inches tall. And, boy, they grow fast. And they follow between mom and dad, you know.
Yeah.
They are so cute. Yes, it is more personable in your writing. That's true. See, Di's being helpful again. She said, well, let her call you dumb. You don't need to do it. She'll take care of it for you. That's what friends are for. You know, let's face it. True friendship. Let me
Clean up the blue paint before Harley creates, right?
True friendship. Here, let me do that for you. I got it. You dumbass. What time is it? Do I want to try that cracked ice? No, cracked. Oh. Acetate. Woo.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I finally put it in a place where I knew where it was. And I could see it.
Nah.
Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah.
Shush, Jenny. You're supposed to be on my side.
Just slap it.
Supposed to be on my side, woman. All right. I want to paint some more of this paint on this paper because I really liked how that looked.
That does look so much better than the block letter.
It does, doesn't it?
And it's nice because you've got text behind her and the text bleeds through a little bit with the paint, so it kind of all ties in.
Yeah. Oops. Well, luckily it's up far enough that I won't dip my sleeves in it, but guess who is now awake?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he wants to have turquoise paw nails, fingernails, paw nails. What do you call them? Claws.
Yeah,
paw
claw.
nails. Cats
Yeah,
have
let's
claws.
not let him do that.
They don't have paw nails. They're known as claws, Anne.
You're sick. Your brain's not okay right now. It's okay. You have a sick brain.
I do. And I'm hungry, but I don't know what I should eat.
Rice, toast, banana.
Oh, toast. I have toast. I don't have any bananas. I have
Banana,
overripe cherries.
rice,
Huh?
applesauce, and toast. Are the once you've had a icky tummy, those are the things you should eat to be gentle on your tummy.
I've got rice. I love rice.
Me too.
I've got toast. I don't have applesauce.
Di's laughing at your paw nails. No, she thinks it might have been food poisoning, Jenny. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty.
Mm-mm.
And now she has a cold, or has been. Well, yesterday she sounded like she was starting to come down with a cold or something.
Right.
And now today she does have it.
I'm still congested. Oh my God, I was so congested yesterday. I was sneezing, and that went on all day long. Running to the bathroom and sneezing, and you never know what's coming. Yeah, it was not a good.
Vegemite on toast. Yeah, I don't think Vegemite with an upset tummy is going to work. What do y'all think? Is that good?
I don't know. I've never really had Vegemite.
Yeah, but I don't know with an upset tummy.
I don't know. I think that might be. You don't want. Rice loves. Yeah, rice loves my hips too. I have that Uncle Ben's 90-second in a pouch jasmine rice. Oh my God. It is so good.
It is, isn't it? I love the jasmine rice. That's so good.
And I buy it by the case from Amazon, and it's so much cheaper than in the grocery store.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's 6 pouches that come in a box. Check it out. It's a huge savings.
Yes, Nicole, the brat diet.
That's right.
Bananas, rice, applesauce, toast. Is that what you eat when your tummy's upset, Di? Is Vegemite and toast? You eat Vegemite and toast all the time, though.
Tomato soup, fish fingers. Oh, well, mashed potatoes.
Plain toast and butter, yeah.
Fish fingers.
I know, for an upset tummy.
Tomato soup.
I think tomato soup would work because it's not a.
But tomatoes are acidy. I mean, I love tomato soup. Yeah.
But is the soup, once they're cooked down like that, are they acidic?
Well, yeah, it's acidic. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I made last night? I have. It's that Better Than Bouillon. It comes in a glass jar, and they've got all sorts of. It's great for
Yeah. Yeah.
I have roast chicken, so I cooked some of that up, and I had a half a pack of ramen noodles, and I threw that in. So I made my own little chicken noodle soup real quick.
Oh, nice.
And that was good. It was not quite Jewish penicillin because it wasn't real chicken noodle soup, but
Jewish penicillin. I've never heard that before.
well, that's what chicken soup is known as.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
Jewish penicillin. Ginger ale. Yep, I've heard ginger ale. And Coca-Cola too. Flat Coke is good for upset stomachs.
It's funny when if I drink like 7-Up, I start getting a stomach ache, and I think it's just because of that's what Mom used to give us when we were little. Like if I drink it, so it's not, just like straight out of the can, I have to have it like in ice and a straw for it not to taste like that. But I don't. For some reason, it just something in my head.
Huh.
Yeah. Weird
Well,
memory.
Coke syrup is really good, but you can't get Coke syrup. You made a second pot of chicken noodle. That sounds really good, but I don't think for my stomach. But yes, that sounds like a really nice, quick meal. Yeah. I mean, they've got.
Oh, that
I
does
mean,
sound good.
they have so many ramen noodle recipes. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Ginger is the natural. Yeah, actually, ginger tea. I've got
Yeah.
ginger. I've got fresh ginger,
Ginger's really good for your tummy.
and it's good for seasickness.
It's good for pregnant ladies too.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
For morning sickness and such.
Yeah.
I was fortunate. I never had that. I would get nauseous in the afternoon. I'd be like a wave of nausea about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but nothing really bad.
Yeah.
I don't have any ginger though. I've got tonic water. I don't know how that would go. Yeah, well, this will tell you how lousy I felt. I didn't have a drink last night. I mean,
And with no Tito's? Oh my goodness.
that's how crappy I felt. That's bad. Oh, you have a fear of chicken fillets? I'm afraid you're going to cross contaminate. Yeah, I cook them all the time. Put them between saran wrap and pound them real thin. Oh, the candy ginger, yeah. I think this is what I love reading these. These are wonderful chat, all the different things that the peppermint tea, sure.
Yeah, pepper. That's why I always go for the peppermint tea. Because peppermint's good for nausea and
Yeah,
digestion too. But you think it wouldn't be good for digestion because sometimes it can be kind of acidic, but it works.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I eat a lot of chicken too, Di. I think my favorite is boneless chicken thighs. Because I mean, thighs are so sturdy. It's hard to ruin cooking a thigh. But I do a lot of chicken breasts. And I've been cooking mine in an air fryer, and they come out remarkably good in the air fryer. Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah. I don't recall craving anything. Oh my God, look at this precision work with the fine tweezers and everything.
It's so I don't get the glue all over my fingers instead of on the
Right.
on the actual image.
Oh, Frida's going to have apple success, toast and applesauce. And you decided what I'll have for lunch. Hi, Janet today. Janet Day, rather. Not Janet today. Janet Day.
And Janet D. Jenny's mama. Hello, Janet.
Oh, okay. So you have a bad experience, Anna. Yeah.
Yeah, bad experiences with food will cause you to not eat them again. I haven't eaten a hot dog in a very long time. Like, we're talking 40 plus years.
Right. Oh, wow. So you're really sick, yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. Yep.
Okay.
I hear a lot of people contaminate their kitchen by washing their chicken. I might rinse it and pat it dry. Sure, yeah. But I used to clean my wooden cutting board, and I learned this from a chef when I worked in the kitchen. I dampen it and I sprinkle it with coarse sea salt, and I
Uh-huh.
scrub the salt into the wood cutting board, and that cleans it really good. And we're all having lamb at Moe's because she's a big lamb. We're having lamb for Christmas dinner, I guess. I love lamb.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
All right. She's finished.
Yep.
I signed it down there. Pam 1225.
Good. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
That's a lovely page.
Thank you.
Are you the only one that likes it? Yeah. Well, my lamb, I get a leg of lamb and I bone it, or I have the butcher bone it, take the bone out. So then you have a big flat piece of lamb, and it's got various thicknesses. But then I marinate it in yogurt, onion, and cumin and garlic, and then grill it. And there's only about 10 minutes on each side. And when you go to slice it, you'll have well done pieces, medium, and rare pieces because of the various thicknesses. And it's boneless. Oh my God, that is just to die for. It's a lot of work, but it's really good. But you don't have anything to clean up because you cooked it on the grill.
Yeah.
Slow
Best thing
roasted
about
lamb
cooking on a
shoulder.
grill.
Yep, think of the baby sheep. When I was in Ireland, one of my visits to Ireland, it was springtime. And as we were driving across the Ireland and the Irish countryside, all you could see were all the little lambs bouncing around out on the pastures. And every once in a while, you'd see a little black lamb. It was so funny. I can't eat veal because of the way it's treated. That's just what they do to those. Yeah, that's just not right. Huh. But Wiener Schnitzel is it Wiener Schnitzel that's made traditionally with veal? I know Schnitzel is any meat that's pounded really thin, but I think Wiener Schnitzel is veal, a veal cutlet pounded really thin.
I thought that had something to do with hot dogs.
Wiener Schnitzel? No,
Yeah, because
it's a
they're
boneless cutlet.
Oh.
It's a boneless cutlet, very thin, usually breaded and fried real quick, and then served with whatever. Well, Frida would probably know Wiener Schnitzel, right? No, she's normal.
She's German.
Oh, she's German.
Yeah. Why is the sticky staying on the thing and not coming off with it? There we go.
I love venison. Oh my God.
I
We used to have
don't
venison.
know about the jewels on that.
And deer liver, oh my God, is so delicious. So mild.
Yes or no on the jewels?
I'm going to let somebody else make that
Not.
decision.
I don't think I'm overly thrilled with them. Yeah, I don't think I'm overly thrilled with them.
I mean,
They need something.
she's jeweled up.
Yeah. Just feel like it needs something in the lace area.
Well,
But
you got 2 yeses and a no so far. And Di's off to sleep. She's not.
Night, Di. All right, she's not even gonna respond.
Not going to get in on that one. Jill says no. So you got 2 no's, 2 yeses.
Di says no, Jewel. She's got enough bling on her. Yeah.
Did she say no?
Yeah, down at the bottom.
That's what I thought. She had enough bling on her.
Yeah. Just feel like it needs something that's not. It's just plain, but I guess plain's
Well,
okay. There's a whole lot going on the rest
maybe
of
a
the
strip. I don't know. Could you like a strip of? I don't know how. Again, I don't know how you would attach it, but a strip of ribbon or something like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know how you would attach it because it's
It would have-
already.
It would have to be glued on.
Yeah. A solid color, like a simple strip.
I don't have anything that would go with this. We're just gonna leave it alone.
Good.
All right, she's done.
So how much do you have to do in there? I like the size of that journal. It's a nice.
I wanted to do just the first page, just as this is what, an example of what you can do in it. So this part of her journal is done, and then I just need to work on the other part, and that I still need to figure out what pages and stuff.
What do you have inside there? Is that just junk journal pages inside that?
It's a magazine.
It's just one magazine. Oh, that's the one. That the magazine that you were folding and cutting.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow! I didn't realize it came out that big.
Yeah. It's like 4 by 6, I think, is what it measured.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the pages are folded in half, so they're not flimsy. They have some.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and then I glued 2 of them together because they were still somewhat flimsy. So I folded them in half and glued them, and then glued 2 pages together because it was a super flimsy magazine. Good morning, Michelle. Feather ribbon tassels ish thingy that clips on.
Oh, a tassel.
I thought about that, but it's this is the art journal part of it, so I think I'll save that for the actual, because the rest of it, this is just the art journal that goes into the junk journal itself. I need to get some feathers. There it is.
What do you mean that's an insert?
Yeah, so the journal that I'm making for her is what Di calls a hybrid.
Okay.
So it's going to be part um, there'll be 3 different parts. And it's going to be a lap book. So in the lap book, there'll be like a pocket area that part will
Gotcha.
slip into.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
then there'll be another part that's just like regular junk journal where it's like just different papers and stuff that I might put some like I'm not going to decorate the pages up on that one. It'll just be like um maybe a fussy cut in the corner or something like that, just something
Right.
really simple and plain. And then the other part will be really interactive. So like, a waterfall and like things that flip up and flip out and down and all that kind of
Gotcha.
stuff. So
Okay.
yeah. But the journal part of it will be not
On
very
one wing.
decorated.
On
And this
one
isn't going to
wing.
be decorated.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
you'll have the middle of the lap book, right? And then you'll have 2 wings.
Uh-huh.
And then you'll slide in the art journal on one wing and the other
Yeah.
one. And
Yeah.
then we talked about making a writing board, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
it folds
writing
up like
board.
bling bing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I want her to be able to put things in it and write in it the way that she about because she's like, well, I want you to make it about like my life. I want you to include things in there about my life. And it's like, well,
Oh wow.
I'm not here to
Yeesh.
like do that part of it. I'll make the journal and you do that part because that's how it works. It's not I'm not making you like a full on scrapbook kind of thing. You're getting a journal and then you add to the journal the things that are important to you, not me add that stuff
That'd be
in
hard.
there.
Yeah, that's kind of hard for you to
Yeah.
determine that.
Yeah.
It's too personal.
What qualifies as junk for a junk journal?
That's in the eye of the beholder.
So anything like Nicole said, like envelopes, wrapping paper,
Junk mail.
junk mail, like it's I mean you can and it junk journals have turned also to the point where it's still called a junk journal, but it's not. There's like a junk journal and then there's a junkie journal. And like a junkie journal is going to be made from everything that's kind of like all recycled items.
Yeah,
So
here's my junk journal. Here's a junk
paper bag out of paper bags and envelopes and Amazon. Yeah, this is a good example.
This is a junk journal. This is made out of junk mail, 2 signatures.
And this is what I would call a junkie junk journal because it's made just from junk.
And you just start covering the stuff. I've done some. Let's see where I've done some pages. Let's see. Well, there's some stenciling I've done. And
yeah, magazines, cut up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
but I like this. You get the different ads,
junk.
And you get different sizes. This was an Amazon gift card thing. Look at this.
That's cool.
Safia gave
Fire
me
horse recycling type stuff. Yeah.
Here's
just
an envelope.
Stuff like that.
Let's see.
But a junk journal, a quote unquote junk journal, can also be something that's made out of digitals and scrapbook paper, stuff that's already prepared. But it's it's a different form of a junk journal, and a lot of people, there's some people that are purists that are like, no, that's not a junk journal. But it's and some people like will use some junk in their journal, like I'll use envelopes and stuff like that in my junk journals that are made from paper, or that are made from like digitals and that kind of thing. But the one Anne's got right there is that's a true junky
Yeah,
junk journal.
and these are pages that I've already done, you know.
Good night, Jill.
But this is literally a week's worth of junk mail. That's how much junk mail I get.
Right. So, Firehorse, what you do with something like that, like if you're going to use it for journaling with like what Anne has, that's when you would go in with gesso and maybe paint on a page and paint the gesso on the page to give yourself a writing spot.
Yeah.
Aw, did you see what Paint Girly Lori said? Or you would cover it up with others, with other papers
Oh, I
and stuff.
remember that, Lori. Yeah.
You would gel plate on it. You would do something so that you have a spot that you could write on to journal.
You stick in a pocket, you know. And this was one
Yeah.
of those pieces that folds out. I mean, really, again. So, yeah. That's a neat stencil. Anyway, yeah. And then you just start. I have boxes of, stuff that, and I just opened the box and just started emptying it out and sticking stuff. You have little different size pieces. I like, little size, different sizes. This is drop cloth stuff. This opens up. Takes forever to fill one of these, right? Because you've got all these nooks and crannies. It takes
Right.
forever. And some I have where I've just collaged and I've just put magazine images in.
And see, that's the thing. Like with Anne's, the purpose for Anne's is more of a like an art journal. So she's going to collage and paint and do other kinds of stuff to it than like a regular junk journal.
Yeah.
If you want it for journaling, you're gonna have to do something so that you put pockets and stuff like that in there, so that you can put a journal card in there, or gesso on the paper so that you can write on the gessoed part, or paint on it so you can write on the painted part, and stuff like that, to make it so that you have a spot somewhere that you can write and still see it.
Because if you do a junk journal from your own junk, you have to go through and cover up your address on everything, which is a pain in napkins,
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Yeah, Steffi. Juju's big birthday is a good one, yeah.
Oh, that's another fun one. And this is just security envelope. Right, yeah. And every time I have a week's worth of junk mail, I'm so tempted to make another one. I'm going, no, you finished one.
Yeah, Firehorse. Gesso over the pages, cover it with a piece of writing paper, copy dye some writing paper and put that in it, cover it with that.
Yeah, coffee dye paper, yeah.
You could take little pieces of paper from a notepad, like like the little notepads that you get from cheap shops and stuff.
Here's a folded magazine one, like you did. I just took the magazine and folded the pages in half.
Yeah.
And then, but this is just all collage. Nothing. That's all this is. It's just magazine images.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you didn't cut yours down. You left yours long. I didn't.
I
The
left
only
it.
reason I cut mine down is because it wouldn't fit in the journal. I didn't want to make the whole journal that tall.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, so that's the only reason I cut it down. But it would be a whole lot easier to leave it big like that.
Yeah, yours must have been much wider than this. It must have been an extra wide magazine because you're.
Yeah, it's a cigar aficionado.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a bigger, wider.
it's like the
It's kind
Wine
of a
Spectator.
squarish.
It's a bigger. Yeah,
It's like it's almost squarish.
people just use composition notebooks.
Yeah, yeah. Um, and the other you could use like the notepads like this that you get at the store, that's just and write on that and then glue that down onto there. It's whatever you want to do. I have like for my it's buried, I can't get to it. Uh my little junky junk planner that I have is just in a composition notebook. Um and I write on those little notes like that and then put that in so that I, for like my appointments and my to-do lists and stuff like that. Um, and then there's, like if I need to hold something in there, then I put like a junk envelope that I've decorated and stick that in there.
Yeah, you can use anything at all.
Anna Marit, that was on, what is today? Sunday? Was that Friday that I did that book?
I think you started it. Yeah, at least
Yeah, because yesterday was Saturday and I worked on it. No. Yeah, no.
Friday.
I started it Thursday night. Because I worked on it Friday night I worked on putting the tape on the pages inside and
Exactly.
redoing the
You
cover on
always do that.
Saturday or on Friday. And then today I did so it was Thursday night that I started.
There's no way to get it wrong.
No. A junk journal can be made out of anything that you want to make it out of. You can make it out of an old book that you
Mm-hmm.
an altered book and take out
Yep.
some of the pages and keep some of the pages in there. You can completely gut a book and take all of the insides of it out and use just the cover and add your own papers in there.
So here's a book, like an example of what this was, a book that I got at the dollar store, and I painted it, right, did some stenciling, and this is actually a modern dictionary of geography. And I've started doing a junk journal in here, or a journal of sorts. And these are just various images that I had that I started to stick down. And I just started slapping. I haven't gotten very far in it. What else is new, right? But that's all this is, was a dollar store book. And then the other thing, you just start slapping paint down on the pages.
And Firehorse, a lot of it depends too on what your purpose of the journal is. Are you creating the journal because you want to just write in it? Are you creating the journal because you want to do art in it? Are you creating the journal because you want to use it you want it to serve as a memory storage as memory storage, just it depends on what you want to do with it. you can use it for all three. You know, it doesn't have to be, junk journals don't always have to be written in. They can be arted in, they can be written in, they can be, you know, you can have pictures that you put in them, you know, so it's kind of scrapbooky. It just, yeah.
I guess sometimes it's hard to get started. But
Yeah,
just
it
take
can be. Yeah.
take a composition notebook or something simple and just go through a magazine and start tearing out pictures that you like and just glue them down and go from there. Have you ever seen, do you know of Linda Berry? Are you familiar with Linda Berry?
No.
She did a whole thing.
Well, but Firehorse, you buy a book, you get like an old book that is falling apart, or you go to the cheap shop and get a book that's a cheap shop book. You know, I mean, because especially if you go to like or get it like at a thrift store, because if you think about it, a book at a thrift store, somebody's throwing that away. They're getting rid of it. So you buying it is saving it from going to the landfill.
Yeah, it's going to go to the dump and you're going to alter it. You're going to make something, you're going to give it a new life.
Yeah.
But if you buy like those books that I bought at the dollar store, those were books that were mass produced and never made.
Yeah.
They, you know, they were made and they never made the bestsellers list. You know what I mean? They were just
Right.
But it's paper and it's bound paper, and you know what I mean. And you can.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to cut apart, you know, a beautiful book.
And I don't know there if they do in the UK, if they do it the same as we do here or not, but sometimes the libraries will have books that they're getting rid of, that they're going to toss because they're no longer usable, and you can get those for free or for a very cheap price.
Old textbooks are great. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But it is, you know, I guess it's hard when someone says to you, it can be anything. And that's so hard because it's so open and vague, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's just at Firehorse, it's a matter of watching different creators and seeing what they do. Like,
Have those books.
I've made so far on my channel, they've seen me make books out of Christmas books out of children's little golden books. I altered a book and made a creepy book. I have made books out of um, what do you call it? Amazon mailing envelopes. And put pages inside of them. I made an entire book out of. Damn it! I need to. Okay, when I get done with this, I am filming the giveaway for my 1,000 subscribers so that I can get that out there and get the thing, get the drawing done. So yeah, just stuff like that where you're there's all kinds of different ways. So you just got to kind of watch people and see how you want to do it. You can make the covers of your books out of cereal boxes that you cover with paper or fabric, cookie boxes, macaroni boxes, you know, I mean, just, and those are all kind of nice because they already have the spine made for you, technically, if it's not a very thick box.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do.
This is the Linda Berry. But this is an actual, you know, composition notebook, right? And she was teaching this course and she did the whole composition book. She wrote her syllabus in a composition book. and then just doodled, and then they published it.
Oh wow, really?
I mean, look at, I mean, the drawings, I mean, uh, and then there's a whole list of assignments in here. Notes and observations. And then their second book was making comics. And it's drawn and quarterly. And she would have students do these drawings, and they, some of them couldn't draw at all. And then, you know, through her loving care.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
I love her
Sandy.
borders. Her borders are, I use her borders a lot.
Yeah. Oh, Pink Girly Lori likes to use cracker boxes.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what it is. It's something about those soft spines that I really like. So for me, my favorite journals to make are going to be the ones out of an envelope, or you know, like an Amazon padded envelope or something like that. Just
Oh, I
because
love them.
it's that squish factor, you know.
And then you get the crinkle factor from the Amazon envelopes that have the bubble wrap in them.
Yeah.
And then you can cover those with material. Oh, and they make wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I've got 2 journals like that sitting right here.
Yeah, squishy. And
My idea book, and then the other one that I had started to make as my planner.
and I made one out of just, well, the Amazon, you know, the brown packaging paper.
Uh-huh. Yes, sensory stuff. Well, it's the squish, it's the sound, it's just like, and I love the like roundness of the spine. It's not boxy looking to me. It's just more
Look at this
pleasing to
baby.
the eye. Like the spine is round. It's soft and squishy. Oh, this one doesn't make. Yeah, it, like the cover makes noise when you hold it. It just, and all with this one, it's just an envelope. This was a Amazon packing envelope. I didn't do a very good job of sewing it. And it's got 2 signatures in it that are just made out of coffee dyed cardstock.
Nice.
Coffee dyed ledger paper. Coffee dyed composition notebook paper. What else? There's another piece of composition notebook paper. More ledger paper. Actually, I think this one back here was... No, that was ledger paper there.
I'm gonna work on this today.
More composition notebook paper. Composition notebook paper. I thought there was one in here that was lesson plan book.
Oh, those are cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was this one, but I think it might be ledger because it says prepared by, approved by. But that's just, just sewn in there with a signature. But it just, Yeah, neurospicy. Yep. it just feels good. Yes, old quilts and fabric interfacing sandwiched between them. Yep, yep. I like with these, this one not so much, but my other bigger one. This one is a little bit more noisy because it's got the padding in there and more paper on the front, but this is just a this is a placemat that I copy dyed. This is the inside is a yellow envelope that you can see right there that was a padded envelope. The inside is a canvas bag that I washed and it shrunk so it couldn't be used anymore. So there you go. And then the pages are just sewn in. They're hinged together because they're bigger pages. And then they're just sewn into the spine. But that's got printables in it. It's got this is the dot grid paper because this was going to be my planner, so I had all of my dot grid that was already laid out. It was going to be planner and memory, memory keeping kind of stuff for things that were going on during the week, and because we were traveling. Oh, this was supposed to be when we were in Australia because the week of my birthday was in here, so it was like a couple pages for junk journal and then a couple pages for calendar.
This one I have here is made out of Amazon packaging paper. It's the largest one I've ever made, and it's a Natasha Treasure Books. And this was a piece of fabric that I kind of made. It was plain, and we stamped on it and sewed on it, and didn't know what to do with it. And then this has got, and that's some fabric, and I just prints. And this thing goes, I mean, it's huge, absolutely huge. We did some, I think I'll work in this. Piano roll paper. And I just made sure I had different edgings, tissue paper. But this thing is used, it's not bound yet. And this is a Natasha creation. And it's 25, it's huge. And it goes on, and I just started throwing, and I started doing some big collages in it. But this is the packaging paper, and like punched holes and put. This is masking tape, very texturally.
Oh wow!
Graph paper stitched. Yep. This is duct tape. Scrapbook paper. And she sewed it together. She ultimately, I think there's 25 pages in this thing. And she ended up sewing it together. It's one signature, believe it or not. Oh, here's somebody call it drywall tape. This is really cool stuff. But I don't know how I would ever even fill this. It's almost, I'm trying to think. Let's see how big it is.
Well, if you only had one journal that you were working in, you could fill it.
This is true. Well, Carol and I have worked on this together on my Sunday stream, and I might, it's time maybe to do a page in it. Yeah. But she sewed it together, I'd have to go back and watch the video, but I think what she did was one signature, and she did like a 3 pamphlet stitch at the top half, right? And then at the bottom half did another 3 stitch pamphlet stitch. But
Oh, because it was so big.
it was 2 sets
Yeah.
pamphlet stitches, but it was one gigantic, signature.
Yeah.
I'm thinking do a Midori type of thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
with the elastic, and then you can take the pages out
Yeah.
and
Hey,
work
Carol.
on.
Speak of the devil. There's Carol.
Hi, Carol.
So,
Do you want to play?
Firehorse, a signature. When you look at a journal and you look at like this and this, these are the signatures. Okay, so a signature is a group of pages that are sewn together, and those signatures are made up of what is called a folio. So with a folio, to make a folio and to do your signature, a folio is your folded in half piece of paper. So like when you take a piece of paper, fold it in half, that's a folio. And a signature itself is usually made up of like 10, 12, sometimes less folios that are folded and wrapped around each other. So here's one folio, here's another folio, here's another folio, and then you take those and you sew them down the middle into the cover of your book. This is my signature made up of 3 different folios that would then be sewn down the middle and put into the journal in order to make the journal. So that Firehorse, that planner that I was showing you just a minute ago, was my attempt at doing it, and then that was set up for my birthday, which was in July, and it never got used. So my current planner is now like this, where I am just doing a adding color to it by paint smushing or brushing paint on it, or doing a spray using my gel plate, anything like that. And then I make up my calendar, which I'm now down to doing my calendar like this because I don't do much. So my calendar is here, and then I'm creating to-do lists, and then I'm writing, right? Then I'm writing on another piece of paper with the date on it, my to-do list for that day. Yes, wax thread. Yeah. Yeah. And that's this could be considered another form of junk journal because I'm using things that are cut out. I'm using napkin. This was cut out of a book. This was cut out of a book. These are things that were sent to me, just stuff like that. Hello, Aunt Bex.
Hi, Sandy. So it's anything. I know it's hard because then you say, okay, where do I start? And we'll start anywhere, and you're going, okay, where's anywhere? And
Where's anywhere? Yeah. Thank you, Aunt Bex. So
grab a book.
Yeah, and it's Firehorse. You did sometimes. Yeah, a big planner isn't going to work for everybody, and I know for me, trying to restrict myself to a box that's already in there, I might have a day where I'm going to get a whole lot of stuff done, and I want more room. another day where I don't get that much done, but then I don't have any space to write it in because of the way a regular planner is set up. So the junkie planner is more my speed. There's a lady, if you're interested in that, there's a lady, her channel's called Thrifty Day, and her name escapes me. I don't remember her name, but her channel's called Thrifty Day.
Thrifty Day. Okay.
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
Hello again, Desiree. And she's got really good junkie journals like that made out of composition books. Her style is really cool.
Thrifty Day, another one to check out. Yay.
And the thing about like doing the junkie planner, that's a completely different style than what I do my junk journals. The junkie planner's got bright, fun stuff in it. My junk journals are not usually fun and bright and funky like that. Yes, flexibility, and that's by doing it in something like this, by creating your own, you've got flexibility. But even like if you did one out of that book that Anne showed you at the beginning where she made it all out of junk mail, there you've still got the same flexibility. You're just, you just paint over top of a the junk mail, and then do what whatever you want to do with it. So it just depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, Shannon
It
Green's
depends
great.
on how many like the supplies and materials you have. You may not have a lot of paper, but you may have yes, she does make some very thick journals. Really thick. Leah, that's her name. Thank you, Michelle. So you just kind of have to watch different people and, figure out what your style is. And then once you figure that out, start doing things, then once you figure that out, then start looking for people that do that same style, and start working on a journal. And yeah. And you can do that too. So like this journal that I'm doing for my bonus daughter, is going to be a junk journal and an art book. And for that, that's the one that we were just looking at that I made out of magazine pages. And like to start this page off, it was a magazine page like this. And I just gessoed over top of it and painted and did what I wanted with it. So it just depends on what you want to do. A magazine is something that's cheap. If you may already have magazines, and it's cheap and easy to use. I'm not sure, Sandy. Oh, there it is, Shannon Green's channel. Yeah, thank you, Jenny. Thank you.
Yeah, Shannon Green is like legend. I mean, she's one of the first people I ever watched.
I think you sent me to watch her for something.
I can't remember.
Is she the one that does the 5 and 5 or whatever.
A journal by 5. Yeah, yeah,
Journal
yeah.
by
We
5,
do.
yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Slapping stuff down and thinking as little as possible. No, you're just doing. And she has been, she doesn't make much. She'll come on and maybe for like a month or two, she'll be on a fairly regular basis, and then you won't hear from her for a year or 6 months or a year, and then she'll pop up again.
Oh, wow. She's a teacher, isn't she?
No.
No? For some reason I thought she was.
Mm-mm. Not that I know of. I mean, I don't think she ever was a teacher.
Yeah, I don't know.
Journal by Fives, I think that's what it's called.
I think so, yeah. Something like that.
She does everything, a little bit of everything. See, on this, if you want, I mean, you can draw on, this is beautiful. You draw on this craft paper here. This is just like drawing on craft paper.
Yeah.
If I could draw, I would draw. And I've actually, on this, I attempted to do this. This is gessoed. I put gesso on this so I could go back and watercolor on this. That's gessoed, so I can paint on that. This one I did. I tried to, at least. I don't know how successful I was. Yeah, here was a watercolor abstract, and it's both pages. It's huge. So I gessoed the packing paper, and then did watercolor on it. And it works out, the watercolor works. The gesso is such a great medium for watercolor or any kind of paint. And
Yeah.
this takes it pretty well. It's covered. Looking at it through the camera, it looks pretty good to me. I mean, it's not.
Yeah. Well, see, Firehorse, that's the thing. There is no right or wrong. There is no right or wrong. In junk journaling, it's what you want it to be. And if somebody tells you that you're doing it wrong, they're the one that's wrong.
Yeah, they're wrong. Tell them to shut up.
Because it's not you. You make it the way. I mean, if you're when you get to the binding part of it, if you're doing the pamphlet stitch or whatever, yeah, there is a right and wrong way to do it, because otherwise it's not going to work the right way. But as far as what you want to put in your book and how you put it in your book, and do you want all of the pages in your journal to be exactly the same size, or do you want them to be some can be tall, some can be short, some can be sticking out of the top of the journal cover? There are no rules that say you have to do it this way. And there's people out there that'll say, well, there's no, you don't have any junk in there, it's not a junk journal. That's not true. It's just a different kind of junk journal. There are so many options, which is nice. It's just a matter of watching people like you're doing and figuring out what your style is, and then going from there, and watching more videos about that same style and adapting it to how you want it to be. Right, Jelly Shelly? That one thing we have trouble doing.
Yeah, all the time. It's easy to talk. It's hard to walk the talk. What? Talk the walk, or walk the walk?
Walk the talk, yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy to talk the talk, but not as easy to walk
Right.
walk the walk. Walk the walk. That's
Something like that. Yeah. Right.
Yes, Sandy.
And this cover, this was made with Aunt Bex. This was one of her projects, make your own material. And this is, and because she made hers into a beautiful bag. That's true. Art is powered by you. You do you.
Say that 50 times fast.
You do you. You do you. You do you. And what's Timmy's expression? Oh, he's got a little rhymer thing too. If you don't like it, so what is it?
I don't know, but Juju says if you don't like it, you slap some black gesso or white gesso on it and
Yes,
start over.
black gesso is awesome. I mean, it covers everything, obviously, because it's black.
Well, and the other thing too is it's just paper.
Yeah. And for junk journaling, it's just junk mail. I mean, you know that's
Yeah.
going to get tossed.
Yeah.
I know some of us get more junk mail than others. I seem to get an enormous amount of junk mail.
Well, and in some countries they don't get it as much. Like Frida doesn't get very much. I can't remember whether Australia does or not, but I know Frida doesn't get much of it.
Well, that one I showed you, that was 1 week's of junk mail. And
That
I
was
had
just
another
1
stack
week?
out on my desk, my little table in my kitchen. And I looked at it and I looked at it and I just finally said, nope, I threw it away. I just well, this is good. I got a couple of more books out of my room that I can bring out into my art area.
Look at that. She's
Yeah.
helping you rearrange.
Yes. Brought out the Linda Berry books.
But so, Firehorse, this is a different kind of art, and it's not meant to be perfect. It's
No.
not meant to be something that is put up in a gallery. It's meant to be something that you create so that you can enjoy it, or you create so that you can give it to somebody else to enjoy, or you create to sell so that somebody else can enjoy. But you don't. The formal training in art can be a problem, but I think you'll find it's much more freeing when you sit down and do something like this, especially like since you are an artist, that like the
Oh, wow.
art journaling type of stuff would be
I'll try.
like really good for you.
Yeah.
Doing like art journaling and like some of the stuff that Dee Dee Willingham does. Um, yeah, just fun stuff like that.
I mean, some of the stuff obviously that you learn that I'm still learning because I don't have any training or any classes, but composition and vocal points and you know all of that.
Right.
And there's no reason why you wouldn't naturally incorporate that into anything that you would do. I mean that
Right.
those rules, even I'm calling them rules, but they're whatever you want to call them, those hold true and they transcend pretty much anything.
The rule of three, that the rule of three is something that
Yeah.
is carried over into junk journaling.
Yeah.
The things that are pleasing to the eye, those kinds of rules, but but those are, it's not a rule, it's just a common sense pleasing to the eye kind of thing that
It's a
you
guideline.
figure out with time anyway. It's not something that it's not, you don't have to do it that way. I've seen pages that they don't have that and it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Michelle, yeah. Learn the rules like a pro so you can break them like an artist. Picasso. That's a quote from Picasso.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Thank you, Michelle. That is a good one. Picasso's got a lot of good quotes on art.
Does he?
Yeah, he really does.
Harley, you're making it hard for me to see the chat, sir. Can you lay down, please? Nope, I'm taking a bath. How can I lay down and bathe at the same time? Oh, good boy, thank you.
You're in a child. Well, that's okay too. There's just so many people out there. I mean, I've never heard of Thrifty Day, so it's somebody I'm going to check out. And
Yeah.
there's just that's what's amazing about this community.
But she does like the junk planner, like what I do, but hers are way cuter.
Right.
And then she also does like the little golden books, but she does them in a completely different way than what I do.
Okay.
Yeah, she does a lot of her stuff is all very bright and whimsical and fun. You know, she uses a lot of like bright bold colors and that kind of thing, whereas I do that with my planner, my junk planner, but I don't do it with my regular pages.
Right. Well, I'm going to say goodbye, and it's past your bedtime.
Right, Aunt Bex? Exactly. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna finish cutting this one that I started, and then I've only got 3 more after that, and then I can make
Yeah,
my
I hear you, Fire Horse. Sometimes it's really hard.
It is, but you can't. So here's the deal. You can't let all of this stuff overwhelm you and keep you from actually doing it.
But she's talking about Picasso being a misogynist and not doesn't like him much. So, but
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
it's hard.
But it is, there's also the like I said, I know it's kind of overwhelming with all of the uh stuff that we've said and shown you. Watch videos, watch different styles, figure out what your style is, and then go from there. Not everybody's style is going to suit everybody, but the other thing too is watch people that are a different style than you, because you're still going to learn things that you may not learn from the other person. Because a lot of what, even though Thrifty Day does bright colors and stuff that I don't do, there's still things that I have learned from her that I use in my journals.
Well, thank you, Pam.
You are welcome. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I am feeling a little better. Much better than I was.
Good.
Believe me.
Yesterday.
Bye. Thank you again for the
Yesterday at
invite.
this time.
Bye.
No worries. Anytime, you know that. All right. So, thank you, my friends, for being here, for supporting me, for hanging out with me. I know I say it every day, but I truly, truly mean it. I know you could be somewhere else. And the fact that you want to be here with me and hang out with me is one of the things that keeps me doing this every single day. Because I enjoy being here. I enjoy hanging out with you. enjoy being able to create and get input and talk with other creators that are doing the same kind of thing. Yes, Firehorse. And a lot of the people on here, like Curiously Michelle, she has a channel that she uploads to. Aunt Beck has a channel that she uploads to. Anne has a channel that she uploads to. Who else? My Quiet Corner. A lot of the people that you see in here have channels and also upload videos to them. So they're another form of another resource. Because sometimes you learn stuff from the smaller channels too, where it doesn't have to be just from the bigger channels. But yeah, I don't mind giving advice. I don't mind helping and teaching. I was a teacher. That's what I do. That's what I did. So, excuse me. Alrighty, my friends. Oh, and Steffi G has videos up too. Thank you again. Like I said, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you being here. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I love you all, and I appreciate you all. Bye. Every day now, my hands are filthy.